Okay, I think we're live. Let me go check. That looks like it's working. What about you? No. Cool. Do we have a slot? We have a slot. Everything's perfect. Internet has been really good today as well, so let me copy paste this real quick. There we go. Let's go. Okay. I believe we got done destroying the enemy. And now we are low on, now we're low on units. Well, relatively low on units. And I need to go grab a bunch of them. Because we just destroyed both of the enemy armies. So this should give us enough time. Crimson, welcome. This should give us enough time to do a big recruiting run, which starts here, I believe. And at the end of this run, we're either going to take back this castle. Yeah, I think I will take back this castle, because then we can just, like, take this back, go here, recruit, and then go down to the ox halls. And continue from there. Like, if they're not giving up at that point, we just keep pummeling, I guess. Nope, nothing. Okay, I cannot catch those guys. So, let's head up over here. Yes. Another fucking message. Bandits around this area. There should be bandits around this area somewhere. We'll deal with it. Ghost, welcome. It's been a while. How you doing? How's it going, sir? Or sirette? I still don't know which you are. Let's do that. Grab shit and go. Doing good? Good. I had to start an hour later today, but, you know, we're going. I'm just slowly going around and grabbing units. We can chat. It's going good. Going good. Somebody captured my my. Hold on. Have both of my dudes been captured? Cow thief. Staying at Robalt. Staying at Robalt. Isn't he supposed to be governing that shit? Hold on. Why isn't he governing that place? I'm pretty sure I made him govern. Wait, what? He hasn't been doing that the entire time? That's weird. I literally left him there to govern. Like, I clicked that he's gonna govern this, and then he left my party because of it. And now somehow he has stopped doing that? I think that's fucking treason, dude. Maybe I should put you to sword, buddy. Anyways, let's take a look at these people who are supposed to be leading sister? No, who is it? Somebody is supposed to be... Oh. Wait, what? Olga is leading a party right now. Why can I not see it then? Did I unclick it? I see you started your own kingdom? Yes. Yes. We are the kingdom of Valheim. And I'm in war currently against Valendia. I declared war on these guys because, you know, Sturgia wanted me to, because I'm allied with Sturgia. It's fine. I don't care. I'm just gonna smash Valendia real quick, grab all of their lands, and then we will continue here anyways. So it's a minor inconvenience. Sturgia should be able to hold the hold their own, because this is the only front they have to fight. Man, my mouse is doing some stupid weird shit. This is the only front they have to fight currently, so they should be able to take care of it. Except, you know, obviously they're burning my lands, but I don't really give a shit about that. But how do I show on the map? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. So she hasn't been caught yet. They just caught the cow thief. Somewhere over here. Okay. He got caught. Understood. It is what it is. Sometimes you get caught. Get the last castle in the northeast corner of your kingdom so they don't flank you from there. I didn't have time to take it, nor do I really care to like spend that time taking that. I'm not very concerned about them flanking me. Hold on. Yes, we're gonna lose to Grain. Who the fuck cares? So over here, I grabbed the two, you know, actual towns. So I got enough lands to recruit and to hold this position if I needed to. The reason why I didn't grab this is because, you know, there's only two places to recruit. One of them is like further away, out of the way, which, you know, I don't wanna go here because it's like whoop through the forest and shit. So it was super inconvenient for me to go grab unit from there anyway. So it would be only this that I would gain from taking this. And castles don't really project power in this game. It's weird. In real life, obviously, castles are projecting, you know, military power. Hold on, let me move you guys a little bit. There we go. Castles are projecting military power in real life, obviously. You know, that's what military bases are supposed to do. But in this game, no, not really. Castles are kind of weird. I feel like castles don't really have a place in this game. They don't really do anything, except they kind of just fill up. They're just kind of fillers, because obviously the devs can't just make like all the castles into towns, because that would, you know, reduce the importance of towns, obviously. So castles are kind of just like shittier versions of towns that don't really do much. Yeah, castles are just a fucking pain in the ass, like you said. I'd rather just fucking buy this thing than start to like siege it. I'll do it afterwards if I have to, if they're not gonna give it to me otherwise. But I just, castles don't do anything in this game. That's the problem. They're just And, you know, you can just ignore them. Nothing bad will happen to you from ignoring them. The only thing is the opponent can, you know, project power because they can grab units from here. That's the only thing. Because if I had all of these lands, enemies wouldn't be able to hold these lands because they didn't have a way to recruit. So that's the only thing. But they don't, you know. And also it's AI. They're stupid. They're like literally. The AI in this game is just. I feel like they're coded to lose. Pretty much. Like they have no chance when it comes to just. Like I am. Let me show you. Hold on. They are double my strength. I have smashed them down. They started from 15k strength. So they were double my strength. I had like 6k strength at that point when this whole thing started. And I'm smashing them left and right. Like look at this. 27k casualties inflicted. Yeah, they have a lot of raids done, but you know, who cares about raids? Like, congratulations, you burned a house. Good job. Like, who cares? And as long as your lands are strong, like mine are, like these, you know, this kind of strong, it doesn't matter if you burn the lands. It doesn't matter. Like those guys are gonna be able to survive no matter what you do. Of course, on a long run, it's gonna affect my my prosperity, but I have infinite money, so. Somebody has escaped my party. That sucks. I really wanted them to not do that. Okay. Just going around grabbing units. And once I see, you know, these getting sieged, I will head back over there. If I don't, I'll just complete the run going around grabbing units. And then, you know, smashing. So this is going to be nice and chill in the beginning here. We're just going to be chilling, going around, grabbing units. For some reason my guys weren't going. Nope. And by the way, I'm aware that we have a lot of looters in our lands. We just haven't had time to like take care of them. We have been warring for 160 days or something like that. We haven't had any time to clean up these lands. We will after we're done with this war, then we will do that. I'm not sure. Did I grab units from here? I can't remember. I'm not going back though. It's fine. I'm too busy yapping. What do you want? Okay. They're gonna have a scholar, just like everybody else. Everybody in my family gets scholars to help them. There we go. Yep, they are a pain in the ass, the castles. But the thing is, they are like like I said, they don't really give you incentive to take them. There really is no reason for you to like give a shit. Because there's no downside other than the fact that now the enemy gets to recruit from here. Oh, Cow Thief escaped captivity. Perfect. Why don't you... Oh, he's still recruiting. Okay. Give him time. Give him some time. Your settlement is under attack. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me buy these and then I will take a look. Oh, it's just they're just burning it. Okay, whatever, dude. They're just burning it. That's not an attack. That's just minor inconvenience. Fucking walk it off. Old married Melia. Cool. I'm happy for them. Yep. But now we do this for a bit. I remember when we discussed attacking the villages. Yeah. 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 Luckily we're not discussing about that again. or anymore. Luckily, we have at least, you know, somewhat gotten further into the game. Making peace. See, there it is. They think they want peace now, and I think I agree. Okay. Valendia wants peace, dude. What say you? Making peace. The Valendia is currently no more powerful than us. We need time to build up our strength. What happens if I click this? Was that a white piece? Do you need to make peace with them? I don't necessarily need to make peace with them, but I kind of want to, because now I'm in a war with. I don't want to be in two wars at the same time. So now that I'm done with this war, I can just go smash the Western Empire. And also, I want to be done with war in general, so I can start poaching my poaching the enemy units, because I have been buttering up the Valendian lords this entire time we have been warring, and some of them are super happy with me, like 80-90 relation, and I'm gonna go poach them now after I'm done with this war. So, because I need somebody to rule those lands, you know? I don't have rulers. I have sturgeon rulers, okay? I have all of these kids growing up, getting strong and powerful, you know? And but they're sturgeons. So I need Valendian rulers to rule the Valendian lands. So I need to be poaching people. And also I need, you know, I need more clans. I only have 2. That's just not good enough. You know? But are they paying us money? No. That was a white piece. That was a white piece. Sturgeon. Valendians are stronger than us. Maybe we should stop bullying them. Okay, buddy. No, that's not a good piece. I don't think I'm gonna take that. Yeah, we're gonna continue this war a little bit longer. Because you didn't click the notification, this thing. Oh, you don't see it. Hold on, let me show you. This thing right here. Would it say here if it's white piece or not? Because it just make peace. And then do you want to resolve? Now my face is in the way again. Actually, let me put my face like right there so you can see the stats. There we go. And now we have the decision here. I click OK. Make peace with. So there should be like money up here, like it would show. So I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no. But now I know that the peace is option, right? I know that we have smashed them enough that they're actually willing to have a peace with us. Let's go see. Yep. Consider making peace. Our war progress is pretty much... We were at 95 here, but now it's dropped to 68. We'll get there. It's fine. And also I want to get rid of the war because, you know, there's all these fucking losers in my land that I want to get rid of. My like area, especially over here, has become a fucking unlivable mess for my people. And over here as well. Like, there's so many fucking looters and deserters and shit. I need to get rid of them. Like, it's unlivable for my people, and that's just not, it's not acceptable. Not acceptable in the least. So what do you guys need? You need hogs. Cool. You need some butter. Man, at some point a butter was fucking, how much was it? $100. I sold 100 dinar butter to one of the settlements, because they were like absolutely getting destroyed. Also buy those sword sisters. Hey sisters. Grab those guys. But yeah, I think that's it. I mean, I'm here. Might as well. Oh yeah, I turned on the irrigation, right? Because I was like, this is now completely like, I could buy this. Okay, I could buy this or like make it, but it doesn't really matter. And I could. Might as well. 8 days. It takes 8 days to make that, so let's do that. Now that I'm here, just construct it. And festival and games is not necessary anymore. Military training is not necessary anymore. Housing is not necessary anymore. So we'll just do irrigation to keep our villages nice and strong. They should have sent you a tribute message saying that they will pay a specific amount every day for. Okay. So it's just white peas, which I'm not, I'm not happy with. We need to tax them if they are willing to. If they want this piece, I need to tax them for it. It's that simple. They started this war. They should be paying for it if they want to end their suffering. And also, I don't know if this is the case, but it should be the case that if I can make it so that they have to pay me tribute, that it would make sense that the enemy want to come to my side. Like, it would make sense for the enemy lords to be like, okay, we're paying tribute to this guy, and maybe I should go to his side, so I don't have to pay tribute and get the tribute. Like, it should make it easier for me to post their dues, basically. The notification should come to you the same way that you get a ransom letter. Yeah. I mean, that one did, and it didn't say anything about tribute, so. Okay, now I know. Now I know how it works. We're getting some stuff. Yep, another chica. She actually looks like a chica, so congratulations on that. You have a clear advantage on that side of things. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do probably this. Can I do something else? Yes. Okay. That is perfect. I'll take that. Yep. Yeah, I have been just buffing like these skills for my kids, because they're either gonna be ruling or they're gonna be leading their own team or party. So I want them to be good at those things, because both of those things matter if you're doing those things. Exactly. Okay, let's see if anybody got any levels, or did the game just like ping me? Yep, the game pinged me because of the event. Also, members in your kingdom will not have the ability to vote on that matter. Yeah. The way I have it currently set up is that I have a last say on everything. Like all the policies that I did all the policies before I invited anybody else to my kingdom, so I can have like a saying. I made it so that I have a say in everything, and my power is as big as possible. Support to abolish 100%. People want these to be abolished, but they're not going to be abolished, because I'll just tell them no. I'll just say no if they try to vote for it. But all of these things, they apparently the one the Roland, the one dude who I got, doesn't really like these things, except this one. Noble retinues. Everything else he hates. Oh, this thing. Tribunes of the people. Okay. And I grabbed these because they're fucking crazy good. That's why they are green. And everything else is not. Oh, never mind. There's more. Yeah. I grabbed a few. You know. All the good ones. Basically. That I saw. There might be some good ones as well in the like other good ones, but I'm happy. I'm happy for this. I'm happy with this for now. Anything you want from me other than hogs? Because everybody loves my hogs. There we go. Fur? Why not? I should have put the crude iron in the thing. Now I'm hauling it with me. Shit. Ah, heck. Oh well, whatever. Again, check the tavern. Hire the crossbows. Yep. And once we have done this fucking, like, gathering of units, we can pretty much smash the enemy, like, just fucking run them through. There's pretty much nothing they can do here. They have raided all of our lands now, so that's pretty upsetting, because now I don't have places to hire people over here. So that kind of puts a little bit of a damp into my plans. But I'm sure we'll manage. Yep. Okay, so did the guy, is he ready to join my party? Staying, cool. Recall him to my party. Thank you very much. In party. Yep. Cool. Okay, so the loyalty is going. Okay, so these guys are that are ruling these two castles, or this has been like a continuously being contested by the Valendians and me. They really want to attack this because basically this is the easiest place to attack. So this has been kind of torn to shit. Varkeg has been besieged. Ooh, okay. That kind of makes it so that I want to make this peace now. That kind of makes it so that I want to make this peace now. So I can go smash those guys. Yeah. Okay, well. Let me take a look at this situation. We have caravan guard. I'll take those. Recruits. Done. So. Okay, I should be doing that next. Do I want to run all the way over here? Or do I want to just do a quick boom, boom, boom and go over there? Yeah, that really makes it so that I just want to go over there and start ruining the Western Empire now. Because we have kind of smashed Valendians like pretty properly here. If we look at it. Strong support. Okay, let's do it. It's time to make this peace. Done. Yep. Time to make this peace. So, trade agreement. Let's do the trade agreement as well with the Sturgeons. And we also want to make a trade agreement with the Valendians. Because I don't want to war against them. I don't want to. Why would I want to? I want to just buy their lands. Yep. We're going to do that as well. We want to buy their lands. We want to poach their troops or their people. Yep. Start becoming friends with everybody. Declare war. Consider making alliance. Low support. Okay, cool. Well, that kind of, you know. I'm going to release everybody here so they can go around taking care of shit. And I'll take care of this real quick. And then we'll go over there. Because I need to do this, because it's right here. Like, I have no excuses not to do this. So, I disband this army. Go after these losers. Disband it here. Okay, you're closer. So I'm going to grab you first. There we go. Just send troops. We don't have to worry about this. Because I don't need to train anymore. My dude doesn't need any more like skills currently. So I'll just do that. Done. I'll take one forest bandit as always. Just as a tribute. Done. Yes. Yep. It has been a very, very bloody stream. The past couple of streams has been very, very bloody. And now you come in and it's just fucking, you know, rainbow and sunshine all of a sudden. It is what it is. I'm just making peace. I'm having fun. All the things are amazing. Believe me, it has not been so. For quite a bit, actually. For quite a bit. We have been, if not struggling, at least, you know, we have been put through the ringer by the game. A cleaver? Look at that. That's a named weapon, I believe. A cleaver, you say? It sucks balls. Okay. Well, we got a shitty fucking weapon that has a name for some reason. Even though it's garbage. Okay. Do this thing real quick. Also let my guys have time to clean up the area. Because we need to get rid of all of those fucking looters. They're so annoying. They're just like, well, looting my area. Causing trouble. I lost a lot of units there for some reason. I have no idea why. I don't remember hiring useless people. Another cleaver. So it wasn't... I guess it wasn't a named thing. Okay. And now that that's happened, there's going to be a dude appearing somewhere here that we gotta grab. Oh, there they are. There they are. Hello. A nice try. How about you die? Should I fight this? Just to give me some... also, Ghost, I have seen you on the battlefield every now and then. So you have been, you know, you have been putting in work. I think you're still in the army, but you can still do the exclamation mark join and, you know, join up there. Make the number go higher, because everybody loves when numbers go higher. About Argon's mission, it's not very important. It's just there to keep you busy. Yeah, I figured. The dude is giving me like stupid fucking quests on the other side of the world, and I have just been ignoring them. So whenever I don't do the quest, this goes up. This number goes up. So I think if I can like withstand this not going all the way for 220 days more, which is nothing basically, like this is nothing, then, you know, doing these odd quests whenever they pop up next to me, just do them, you know. Because I get nothing for them. Get no reward whatsoever. So these are stupid fucking quests. Why would a dev give me quests that I get nothing for? Yeah, this is a stupid fucking system. I don't understand why devs do that. Or why these devs do that. They give you quests with no reward. Yay. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what I think about devs in general. You know exactly what I think about devs. Okay, let's put this guy in here, because he's pretty good at that. As I said, to keep you busy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is just impossible to see anything, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna just do everybody charge in. And I will have these guys follow me. Because we can smash them. I know we can. We'll just go in and smash them. It's fucking easy. But, you know, I have to do this way, because if I let the game just like do the simulation, it's just gonna kill half of my units, because that's what they, you know, that's what it does. That's what happens. Join as a cavalry unit. Interesting. Yep, let's see if we see you. There's Cappy, there's Grim. We don't see you currently. I'll just have these guys go in as well, why not? Olrun the Knowing got killed. Interesting. Oh. Man, I suck. There we go. Stupid fucks. There we go. So these are like special units for the quests specifically. Like they have their own like stats and shit. Actually, I don't even get to look at their stats. That's how special they are. Like they don't have a stat sheet when you look at them in the menu. Oh my god. I think that's it. Is there still somebody over here? There we go. Okay, 2 dead. That's fine. That would have been like 10 if I auto-resolved, because the game has a massive anti-player bias. Like almost all games do. Like, and what I mean by that is that the AI loves to attack the player. Every auto resolve, everything that's like simulated like that, leads to way worse outcome than it should. If I go on the battlefield, that is. And you know, it's just a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass. Okay. That's done. Done and dusted. Let's start moving over here and call everybody back into my army. These guys are still sieging. Actually, let's not do that. Let's head over there and then call everybody into my army. Yeah. Before they get destroyed, by the way, because they might like run into enemy and do some stupid shit and get captured and shit. You know, have they? Why have you lost so many men all of a sudden? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. For some reason, that guy has lost all of his units. I don't know. Fucking idiot. Anyways, I'm recruiting. Like right now, I don't care. I have been warring for so long. I don't care about the quality of the units anymore. I'm just recruiting whatever I can, because I know I can like get their quality up myself really easily. So that's why I'm hiring like sword sisters and shit, even though they are not high quality troops compared to what they cost. Obviously, you know, they are They are high quality-ish troops, but compared to what they cost, not. But since money is not a problem, like I have infinite money. I make 70k a day, so I got killed. I only lasted 7 days. I got killed. I only lasted 7 days. Really? Okay. I haven't seen you on the battlefield. I'm pretty sure I have. I don't know. Manage town. Oh, yeah. Okay. Horse Thief is managing this. So let's put in some money here and start, you know, doing shit. He's been taking good care of this. The food is obviously going down because, you know, all the raids happening in our area. So let's do... We have Mason 3 now done. We should probably do the courthouse. Yep, so that the loyalty doesn't go down anymore once it's done. Once it's created, there's no more problems with loyalty. Which means we can just keep going to the next thing, which is going to be... I'll do this, this, this. And then we're going to be doing... Probably roads. Yeah. Because once the courthouse is done in what, 37 days or 38 days. My god, -5 loyalty drift. Holy moly. Once this is done, there's not going to be any more trouble with the loyalty. We don't need the games and festival and games anymore. We can actually grab irrigation, I think. That's what I'm going to grab. Because that's going to be like the long haul better option for prosperity. This is like a short-term thing. How can I reset? By doing leave, I believe. That is the thing. Maybe I can kick you out. Hold on. Let me see. Can I kick you out here? Campaign history. Let's see. Ghost. Time in party 1 day. Delete selected viewer data. I can do that. Do you want me to do that? That's Cappy. Hook. 1 year. Sakke has lasted 8 years. Jesus. What an absolute fucking unit. I think Sakke has lasted the longest in my party. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I can reset your data if you want to. You are a horseman currently. So you will just show up. You will just show up as a not surprised. Exactly. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Do it. Yeah, you are gonna be showing up as a horseman. Like if I don't do it, you will be doing that. But I'll do it since you want to. There we go. Now you can join as whatever you want. Go right ahead. Yep, you don't exist anymore. Let's see. Yep, you don't exist anymore. Oh, no. Look. Oh, no, this is not your data. Or is it? Wait, what? Hold on. There is an underlining, like, look at that. You lasted 6 years previously, I believe. I deleted your data just now, and this is what we have for you currently. Yep. Oh, that's when you died. Okay. Am I dead? Let's see. Yep. Looks like it. Looks like it. You have defeated 20 enemies with a hammer. You have survived 10 or more near-death experiences. You're the immortal. Sake the immortal. You have survived 25 battles. You have reached 50 kills. Yep. Most of your kills came with a hammer kills. Yeah. Yeah. So this is Saketo's 1. This is Ghost 2. So I believe these are like how many times you guys have like died and re-entered as a new person. Grim has died 3 times. Or this is his like third unit. This is your first unit, Sake. And this is your second unit, Ghost. So looks like you're dead. Yes. Let's see. I saw Grim in the battlefield. Yep. He has a recruitment day, but there is no death date here. So Grim is still in our army, but this is his 3rd unit currently. So you guys have died. So if you want to join back, you're gonna have to join back, and you're gonna have to get a new dude. But this is your data as is, as your last surviving dude. And this is your 2nd time joining. Like this is your 2nd unit, Ghost. And Sake, that's your 1st unit. So you survived 8 years with this guy, and you became an immortal. Well, you didn't become immortal because you died. So there you go. Okay, so you joined again. Let's see if the game tells us that you have joined as a different dude. Not just yet. I guess I have to go to fight. Hold on, what was that? What is this? Oh, we have history rankings, right? Well, Cappy is obviously number 1 because you know this is he's piloting my brother, and Crimson is piloting my other brother. So they are obviously gonna be surviving and killing and doing shit. But yeah, Sake, you're gonna have to rejoin if you want to more glory. Want to have more glory? Yep. This is how I'm gonna leave it. I don't think the loyalty is gonna be a problem, especially since this guy's leading here. So I can just leave them do that. That's all the troops I'm gonna grab from there. Let's move on towards the. Oh, they're up in the corner. Look at that. Ghost got recruited. Sake got recruited. So let's see. Yep. Ghost 3, Saketo's 2. There you go. You have Sake is a looter. Congratulations. Ghost is a. I guess you're some kind of you're some kind of horseman. Sake is a looter. So you're starting from the literal bottom. Okay, you're gonna be like. You're the worst of the worst. So you're starting from the very bottom, dude. Yeah, you're the protagonist who got reincarnated into another world as a fucking beggar, and now you gotta climb your way up back to glory. There you go. This is your anime moment, getting reincarnated as a looter. You just wake up one day, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I so hungry and dirty and I smell like shit? I'm a looter. Fuck. God gave you the hardest difficulty. Yep. For you to rise into occasion. Okay, let's keep recruiting people. And buying produce. Yes, you know. I have been putting a lot of this produce into my... I will show them all. Hobo woke in a wrong place at the wrong time. flinging shit at people. I know, right? You're gonna be like, you're gonna be in the charge, and somebody just sees like a pile of crap running, like flying, like above their head. You're just charging in, throwing shit, just crapping in your hand and fucking throwing it like an ape. Ah! Die, motherfucker! Yep. And when we're in a war camp, you're just gonna be sitting in a corner like, they're coming through the walls, just fucking rocking back and forth in a corner, just covered in shit. They're coming through the walls. I can hear them in the walls. They're coming through the walls. Fucking crazy person. I will be eating that. Yeah, we are giving you actual food, but you refuse to eat it because you think there's like some fucking, government conspiracy. They're putting something in your food. You're just like, it's better to eat shit because at least that's pure. There's no like what would be a good thing. I know they're putting pharmaceutium in my food, so I'm just gonna eat shit from now on because it has passed through a human, so it has filtered out. There's no pharmaceutium in human garbage or human crap, so that's all I'm eating. I'm not gonna get affected by that. Fuck government. Just peacefully sitting there. I wish I can choose that kind of horseman. I wish I can choose what kind of horseman. Yeah, you don't really get to. That's the thing. It will give you a random horseman for my army. You know the story about African soldier general butt naked? No. I don't know about that. Do tell, though. Do tell. We're going to lose a war mount. No, we're gonna be killing the war mounts off. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We have so many fucking war mounts. It's not a problem. Okay, we have recruited as many units as we can. For some reason, this guy's not recruitable because he sucks, I guess. Yep. Early childhood. Vuldrat. This guy's name is Vuldrat, dude. I guess when you have 11 kids, at some point you're going to be running out of names. So they just named him Vuldrat. Voldrat. Yeah, exactly. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fine. You're going to be cunning. Awesome. What a nice kid. Yep, and we're going to be grabbing people, and we're going to be going up here. Oh, they're fighting already. But we'll make it. We'll make it. Don't worry about it. We're going to make it up there. Keep recruiting. Keep buying produce. And let's click here. So we're at 1,000 units currently, and we're still missing 1, 2, 3 armies, or three troops. Okay, now we can ask this guy to join us as well. Yep. They cleaned up the area a little bit, you know. The fucking looters got a bit thinner. Suckus brothers got a bit, you know, got taken out of it. It's fine. Yep. They're still fighting. We're gonna absolutely fucking smash these losers, dude. It's not even gonna be fair. It's not gonna even be fair. You know, the amount of kids that have been born, like that are being born currently, has slowed down significantly. Mainly because you know, parents are getting older. Shit. Why do I get garbage skills for you? Oh, whatever. I have so many kids, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely fucking smash these losers. Holy moly. It's not even gonna be fair, dude. Grab all the fish. No. Let's just wait for these guys to get to us. There we go. And let's just go destroy these fools. Dude. I never get to have peace. But basically I need to Google him. But basically he was a little bit insane soldier who always fought naked and did some other things you should not do. Uh-huh. Okay. Why don't you recruit from the town's garrison? Because they're militia. I don't want militia. Militia don't improve. Militia is militia. That's it. They don't improve. And the reason why I only want people who improve is because I improve them super quickly. Like they gain, like the looter Sakkes currently, he's gonna be a fucking, you know, 5-star super sergeant in just a second. People get so much XP in my army. Okay, so this guy literally is wearing nothing. Uh-huh. No wonder he got destroyed. Bro's wearing nothing. What do you know? Cow thief. I mean, you know, we can put a crossbow in your hand. Why not? It can't hurt, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's not going to hurt anybody if we give you a crossbow. That's fine. Look at that. He's ready to go. Anyways, let's drop a save here real quick. And we will proceed to murder these fools. Yeah, it should be right here. This should be the power level. They should have like 1/4 and me have like 3/4. Let's go in. And I don't think we get to set up here. Oh, we do. Interesting. We get to set up. Very interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put this guy in as yeah, let's do that. Actually, he's better than that dude. Which means we can put this guy in here. Roland is gonna be doing that, yes. Spice Vendor is gonna be doing that. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, what? Stand apart. Uh-huh. And we're going to be doing 6. We're going to be doing that. And that. No. What the fuck am I doing? 5. Close formation. There we go. And then 1 and... Oh, it's because my 1 didn't click. That's why. When your keyboard doesn't click, you can't really do things. I know, crazy. And then we put this here. And if they come to us, we let them come to us. If they don't, I think they're coming to us. I'll send some arrows their way. Why not? Pew. Come on, guys. You should probably attack me. Thank you. You can get high-tier soldiers from the garrison. Try it. Okay, I will try it after this. We will see. Oh, you mean town garrison? Yes. Town garrison, yes. I know you can. But, you know, you lose garrison units. The town gets weaker. I'm not sure if you can do the same from a... Yeah. Town garrison, you can get some units, but I don't care for it. Because, you know, I want the garrisons to be strong. For king and country. Let's see. Is Sakka here? No. Because you're a shit-ass unit, so you don't even get to go to the battlefield. Because we only have, like, super high-end troops here, currently. So we're gonna do this, this, and charge, I think. There we go. And let me do this as well, so that they're no longer in a shield formation. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It's fine. And now we'll have those guys attack as well. The bowmen should be fine. They should be fine. Yeah, let's kick these fucking losers' ass. Murder! I think that's a commander. Yeah, that's a commander. So let's take him out. Let's do some lord sniping. There we go. One less commander. That's a cataphrag. Let's do some murder. There we go. There we go. Another one. Okay, let's go to the back line. Cause some mayhem. Time to do some couch lancing. You know what time it is. It's skewering time. Here, guys, hold this for me. Oh! Nope, just causing mayhem in the back line so they don't get to, like, regroup. Okay, now that my guys are nice and dealt with over here, I'll put a line formation. And what about those guys? I think bowmen can move up as well. Let's move the bowmen up. Let's switch to better melee weapon for close quarters. There we go. Some light murdering here. Chop, chop. Let the horsemen attack the archers. They're free to do whatever the fuck they want. I gave them a charge command. You can't really decide what they attack unless you make them walk to them. When you do charge, they just attack whatever the fuck they want, which, you know, it kind of sucks that you can't like make them do a specific charge. It's just like a charge in general. But yeah, we're absolutely destroying these losers. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, they're sending some like cataphracts at us, but it doesn't matter, dude. It's over. It's GG. We have already gone through like half of their units, and they're just sending more meat for us to grind through. It's not even close. Like, yes, we're taking some losses, obviously. We're taking some losses, but mostly it's just us like grinding through them. Okay, so let me fall back a little bit. Just a little bit, because I need to regroup my guys. There we go. And I want my horsemen over there. Nope. Because you can see we got like more troops, and they're just coming from the, like, running from the back lines here. So I just want to regroup everybody. That's Scream doing Lord's work. So maybe at some point we'll see Sakya, I don't know. You're probably gonna die in this battle though, because, you know, this is a pretty bloody battle. Also, shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, it's a line formation. Okay, good. So we do 1, 6, and why is that? What the fuck? That's weird. Anyways, another charge command. Another charge command. Yep. You gotta regroup at some point and then you charge again. Here's more losers. Oh, yeah. So, these guys are so easy to kill, by the way, compared to the Valendians, because Valendians get shielded shooty boys. So, they are super difficult to kill. These are just, like, just garbage. Like, these guys go down instantly. Because they don't have shields. Look at these guys. They have no chance against us. Like, this is gonna be so much easier than killing the Valendians. So much easier. Yeah, just keep fucking chopping, dude. Chop, chop. Yep. I will give everybody a charge command, because we're just going to be finishing them off now. Now it's just about finishing them off. They're going to be sending like wave after wave of just meat at us, and we just chop them up. Chop, chop. Oh, I accidentally killed the guy. I didn't even mean to, but he just ran into my axe. Yeah, look at that green. Look at all that fucking green, dude. Yeah, I don't think you get to even fight in this battle, so okay, I'll be real. You're not gonna get any XP here. Well, you're gonna get shared XP. Like some of the XP does trickle over to you, even if you don't get to participate in the fight. So there's that. You do get some trickle XP, but I mean, we'll see after fight if you get any kills. And same for Ghost. We'll see after this battle how you guys were doing. But the thing is, like, there's so many troops here, and there's also troops from other parties. So unless you're super high level, you don't get to participate in these battles usually. Unless I lose, that is. If I lose, then everybody gets to participate, obviously. But if it's a winning battle, most of the time it's just like not even happening. You can just choose the unit, look at the picture of the unit you want to attack, then you will see a red X around the picture and give that. No, doesn't work. I'm sorry, dude. Doesn't work like that. I know what you're talking about. This doesn't work like that. They will still attack the closest enemy or whatever enemy they want. I know I'm like doing like, oh, target these guys, but it's still a general's charge command. The AI will decide what they do, whether they like attack the units I'm like kind of like telling them to attack or not. No, horse boys will just run around doing whatever the fuck they want. They don't. They might have a preference to attack the unit that you ordered them to attack, but they're not going to be like doing that consistently. Dude, Grim is still fucking doing Lord's work over there. Yeah, I have tested it. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. It would be great if it did, because, you know, then I could command them to, you know, target a specific group, like backline or something like that. Would be really nice. Be very nice. Man, there's a lot of fucking meat to grind through. A lot of fucking meat to grind through. Yeah, that's it. I know, it sucks. I know. Because, you know, this is supposed to be a war sim, and you're supposed to be giving commands, but, you know, you can't do not too intricate stuff. I'm pretty sure you can do with mods. Where the fuck are you guys going? How about you get back here and do your goddamn job? Go over there. Stupid fucks. I'll just give archers a charge command because So that when they run out of arrows, they go into melee. You cowards! Stop running! I think they broke. I think they're routing now. Pretty sure they're routing now. Let's just pat the stats here. Heaven save us! Yeah, they're running away. Okay, everybody, charge in. No, they're going that way. Whatever, dude. I'll just let them have their fun. Yup. And by the way, it looks like you can target, right? Because this is a target. Kill that unit. But no, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the stats. Grim. 2 kills on Grim. I mean, I think he's a fire champion, so that is expected. He should get some kills, otherwise he's a fucking useless bitch. Nope. I didn't see you. I don't see you guys. You're simply not strong enough to enter the battlefield. It is what it is. Because you know we need to field all of the units from the other parties as well. So the game picks like from other parties as well and puts them in. So unless we lose a lot of units, which 100 isn't enough, nearly enough for you guys to even enter the battlefield, you don't get to participate. But you get the trickle XP. So you might be leveling up from this, actually, because this is a big battle, so you might actually... The trickle XP might be fucking thousands of XP, so we'll see. Are you important? You're not important. You're my prisoner, then. Prisoner. Prisoner. I'm just going through just in case I don't want to fuck it up. Because I want to click this, the lower option, if they are a clan leader. Because then I can butter them up. So I can get them to my side later on. Yep. Look at that. That's a lot of fucking XP. Let's do that. I like Spearman better. Boom, boom, boom. There you are, Sakke. Look at that. You got turned from a Imperial trained infantryman into a veteran infantryman. So you should be seeing your upgraded status there in just a second. Once I'm out of this window, you should be seeing your dude upgraded or get upgraded. So you're no longer a hobo, unfortunately. I know it sucks. I want to get some Falksmen. I really like Falksmen. I'm still living that dream, you know. That Falksman dream. And we're gonna take all of these troops. Yes. And we're gonna take some of these guys. 5 of them exactly. Just by watching the fight, I gain enough XP to get veteran status. Exactly, dude. That's how it works, dude. You just watch the master, and you just absorb the essence. Okay, that does not sound right. Don't. Okay, kids, do not absorb your master's essence. Okay, don't do it. I think that's some kind of a crime. Don't do it. Not on your part, but I'm pretty sure it's on their part. Some kind of a crime, so. Unless, you know. Unless, no, I'm not going to say that. No. No, let's not say that. I don't trust you. Why wouldn't you trust me? You have known me... You have known me since high school, dude. Why don't you trust me? You know, if I had feelings, that might actually hurt my feelings. There you go. I'm gonna even... Dude, this is how low I am currently. Or how, like, little I think about my, like, the quality of my troops. I'm grabbing veteran outriders and fucking... Bucellaris. Bucellaris, however you say that. And Battanian Veteran Caravan Guard. As long as they are like somewhat leveled up, I'm gonna grab them. I just need good troops, dude. I just need a lot of good troops. Yep. And since I'm in an army, it doesn't matter if I'm slow. Because I'm slow no matter what happens. It feels like too many died in previous fight, and now you had me the gear and command me to fight. Go fight. You're experienced enough. Take these and fight. Yep, exactly. You're like barely. Yesterday you got a sword, a training sword in your hand. Today you get the gear of the veteran guy, and you're like put into the battlefield in the front line. You're like, what am I supposed to do? And you just see like fucking arrows flying by. Your guys are like, taking arrow to the fucking throat. You're just like, crapping yourself. And the only thing, your instinct is to grab the shit in your pants and throw it at the enemy. That's your only instinct. And fucking go like nuts. Claw their eyes out. You just drop your weapons and just start fucking going golem at them. Absolute golem mode. Precious. Golem. Yep, exactly. Dude, we gotta do Lord of the Rings marathon as well at some point. I don't know if I can sit through the entire fucking like 12 hours of like extended cut, but we'll see. Can't even get the shit. Yeah, you gotta take off your armor first, dude. People will start like look at you. You start like taking your clothes off. They're like, what the fuck is going on? What is this insane person doing? And then you just try to explain to them, like you're trying to reason, like tell them like reasonably, like I gotta take the pants off so I can get to the shit. And you're like trying to give them like a this is completely logical, guys, and they're like, what the fuck? This guy's insane. This guy's like completely fucking nuts. Maybe some boots as well. Yeah, the only piece of like armor you're gonna have is your boots on. That's it. Because you can stuff the shit in your boots, you know, like for later. Like that's a very good. I don't know, dude. I'm just okay. I'm just trying to make your fantasy, you know, real here. Okay, I'm just trying to help you live your fantasy. I'm a good guy. Okay, that's what I do. If my friend wants to, you know, have these kind of thoughts, fucking, you know, go for it. I don't mind. Yes. General poop boots, exactly. Yep. So yes, you're right, Ghost. We can grab the garrison from my towns, but then it leaves the towns vulnerable. I'm in fact gonna put some troops in here, unless my guys do it for me. Let's look at this. I couldn't see because there was so much fucking text on the screen. I couldn't see. Anyways, let's go to the dungeons. Let's put all the prisoners in. All of these guys, that is. Yeah, I don't care about these prisoners. There's so many fucking... Look at this shit. So many fucking prisoners already. Yep, whatever. The cells be overflowing, my liege. Okay, so we have a lot of troops. So we're going to be putting some of these troops into the garrison. So actually, I'm actually going to be putting people into the garrison rather than taking them out. Okay? Because it's going to, if you take the garrison out, sure you get good troops to field, but then you're lessening the strength of the garrison, and the garrison doesn't recruit people at the same pace as you do. So whenever you can, try to strengthen your garrisons, especially if you see people going for a specific target all the time. So try to do that, because that's what AI does. It looks at the fucking numbers and is like, okay, this is a good target. I'm gonna go target that. So you have to understand that the AI is so fucking dumb, and you have to think like them to counter them. Oh, hold on. I missed some text here. Hold on. You guys are talking so quickly. And I was so absorbed into Captain Poop Boot talk that I missed a lot. Fight without pants. Yeah, dude. You do more damage. You do 5% more damage if you don't have pants on. Okay? That's a scientific fact, by the way. 5% more damage. You get across the board, 5% more damage across the board if you don't have pants on. Straight up. Oh, I'd love a Lord of the Ring marathon. Yup, but how long though? That's the question. But anyways, Lord of the Ring marathon with extended movies is not necessary. Doesn't really make the experience better. Oh, because you went and watched those things, right? With Laura? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. It was not that long ago I saw Lord of the Ring extended movies. Yep, I remember that. So maybe start with Matrix Marathon. Yeah. If I had to choose, dude, 10 out of 10 times, I would choose Matrix Marathon over Lord of the Rings. I'll be real. Matrix has such a... specifically the first movie. Matrix has such a... it was such a fundamental movie for me and my development when I was growing up. It was Matrix, Blade, okay, the fucking most badass black dude in movie history ever, and then Predator, Arnold Schwarzenegger, killing fucking aliens. Those 3 movies. That's the trifecta. That's the fucking trifecta, dude. Not my cup of tea. Yeah. I know some people are shaped by Lord of the Rings, but for me it was just a good movie. It doesn't hold the same kind of place in my heart as Matrix does. So follow the White Rabbit, exactly, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, it's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. One might even say perfect movie. And there's not a lot of movies that I could say are perfect. But I believe, I actually believe that the first Matrix movie is perfect. There's no flaw in it. Find me a flaw. Find me a flaw. Find me a flaw. Granted, there are things I don't like about it, obviously, but that's not a flaw. At any point I haven't gone at any point okay, this doesn't make sense during the movie. Everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. The only thing that's scientifically not accurate is the fact that they're farming humans. That's the only thing. That's the only scientifically not accurate thing. But I don't really give a fuck because it's cool. It's a cool premise. So, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn about that shit. Okay. Grab everybody, and then we go to the garrison. And we put all these extra troops into the garrison so that the enemy doesn't target this anymore. So, put a bunch of Fiends in there. A bunch of Oathsworn, why not? Put a bunch of these guys in there. Actually, put all of them, because we're going to be getting a lot more of those guys. Let's put some Falksmen, actually all of them, because they're really good at defending. Do these guys have a shield? They do. So I think before, Saka, I think before you were a Valendian sergeant. I'm pretty sure, because most of your kills were a mace kill. So I believe you were a Valendian sergeant in your previous life. That's why you got those 40 fucking mace kills, or 42, however many that was. Yeah, they nailed it for now. It might be possible later, who knows? Oh, the human battery thing? No, I don't think it's going to be possible ever. The reason is, you know, physics don't work that way. They just don't. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yep. Let's put all of these guys as well, because they do really well in sieges, or defending sieges. Do I have any Vogues? Any Vogues? Any Vogues? There is Vogues. I'll put Vogues in there as well, because I'm gonna get more. Any crossbowmen, like the good ones. I wish there was a button that sorted everybody according to their rank. Or is there? Tier. There we go. Except the other way. There we go. Found it. Let's put the maces in there as well. Line breakers are really good in defense. Okay, let's put the Sword Sisters as well. So that's 200 troops. We'll put more in. Caravan Masters, why not? Those don't do well in my army, so let's put them in there. Hired Pikes, why not? Sturgeon Heavy Axemen, they like sieges as well. Spearmen don't. Really, I have these hired one, but I don't have. Oh, there's some sharpshooters. Okay, I'll put all the sharpshooters in because they do really well punching through the enemy armor. I just noticed we got same headset, Cloud Stinger. Yeah, this is HyperX, I think. HyperX, and it's, you know, coming apart on every seam pretty much. So I gotta get a new headset, and I need to get a new mouse. This is double clicking on both of the buttons are double clicking, and I need to get a new keyboard. So all the peripherals I need to get, like, everything new. But that's for later. Yep. Let's just pump this full of really good units. So when the enemy comes back, they're just gonna be, you know, absolutely destroyed. Or they're just not even gonna try to attack this anymore. That's the goal. Alrighty. Okay, so Sturgia is trying to siege this again. While they do that, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna grab some units, because I believe we get some good units from here. Also, let me think. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to donate troops to these guys. Let them go. Okay, let them swarm. Let them go and do their thing. Grab units, whatever. And I'm going to go up there, grab the units, because I'm going to be quicker doing that by myself and then coming back. And, you know, reduce this. Yep, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, you give away all of these units. Yep. Give them away to these guys. Crimson, get some units as well. You get half of those guys. I don't want to give those away. Because they, you know, they're pretty good. Cataphracts, why not? All of those, all of those. Sword Sisters. Hey, sisters. I keep making that joke. Nope. And that's it, I believe. Yeah, everybody's nice and high on their like troops. So we can break up this army now. Everybody gets faster, and we go up there and grab all the good units and come back. I used to play with it before the mic broke. Yeah, mine is broken as well. Mine does like a static. So that's another problem I gotta take care of later on. Grab a new mic. Or grab a new headset, rather. Okay. Let's go take out these losers from here. Because, you know, we are here. Might as well take care of the enemy while we're here. And we're gonna grab all the useless dudes. So they get some XP. If they survive, that is. If they don't, too fucking bad. Do better next time. Just grabbing one of each. Those don't need to be grabbed. Done. Go. Let's just do a charge. Make sure everybody goes the same way. Yep. And we just go. This is cool. Oh, this is that fishing village thing. Nice. Bonk. Bonk these guys. Die, dog. But humans are electrochemical machines. But yeah, but the physics of thermodynamics don't, or the laws of thermodynamics don't really allow that to happen. You're gonna be losing efficiency whenever you do that. Whenever you transfer energy from one like form to another, you're gonna be losing efficiency. Because, you know, what they do in the movie is they put the people in the capsules and they feed them, right? And then they use the body heat as energy. But they might as well take the fucking stuff that they're feeding the humans and burning that as fuel. And they're going to be getting more efficiency out of it. That's just how it works, man. Yep. They're basically skipping, like, they're basically like doing an extra step and losing efficiency on the fuel, basically. That's the reason. Because whenever you convert energy from one form to another, you lose like 30% at best. And I'm willing to bet humans are not that efficient at converting energy. I'm willing to bet because we're doing it on a biochemical level, so I'm pretty sure that's, you know, not a great rate. Are we done? Yes. But humans are really only for generating electricity, and there is something more to it. Or is there something more to it? No, they don't use the electricity. They use the body heat. And then they convert the body heat into actually, you know, actual energy. So there's another layer of like conversion there, which is not very efficient, which is converting heat into electricity. Did anybody die? One person died. A woodsman died. Too bad. Yep. It's unfortunately never gonna happen. But, you know, it's a cool fucking premise. So I'm willing to give them that like grace. Snow-covered forest. What the fuck? Why are these guys called snow-covered forest? Huh? Did somebody join us? Snow-covered forest joined. When? Did I miss you? Hold on. I'm going back. There you go. Snow-covered forest joins the battle. Okay. Welcome, dude. I appreciate it. I didn't even... Dude, I was so busy talking about fucking Sergeant Poop Boots that I didn't even notice you. There you go. We have another friend. Snow-covered forest. 4. Yep. Cool. And we get to upgrade you. We get to upgrade you now. There you are. You're going to be a veteran infantryman. There we go. Let's do that. That. I guess that is basic forest. Oh. Nice. Nice. I did not know that. Morohekep. Sturgeon Woodsman. No, Sturgeon Woodsman turn into these or these, and both of those suck, so we're gonna do melee. Yep, all the troops. I'll take all the troops. Troops are good. These turn straight into Sturgeons. Or Sturgeon dudes, so I'll take one of them. Why not? Yes. Oh shit. I fucked up. I just realized I fucked up. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yep. I just realized I fucked up. Asking to join the army. Ooh, nice. Nice. Another hideout. Dude, how many fucking bandit hideouts is there? Okay, so because I gave away all of my troops here, I cannot sustain all the prisoners. So some of the prisoners are unfortunately leaving now. They're slowly escaping. Which wants me to do this. Makes me want to do this, so I don't lose like good ones. There we go. You paid 50. I paid prisoners to let them go. No, I think that was the update, upgrading the unit. I'll fucking murder you. Don't you think I won't? You are made of XP. Oh my, look at all those troops, dude. What the fuck? Okay, killing these bandits is 100% fucking worth it. Look at all those troops we get. Sure. Give me that shit. And all the loot. Oh my god. I'm hecking rich. Nice. Okay. I guess they have been like robbing people over here for like fucking decades. While I have been warring on the other side of the world. And now the Lord comes back and cleans up and they're like, oh no. No more easy loot. Sad face, sad face. No, militia guys don't get levels. Those guys do. Those guys do. Let's grab them. Couple of hideouts fights here, guys. It's fine. We'll get to warring later. There we go. We will get to warring later. Can I please get through? I'm gonna do some light shooting here. There we go. Get a nice start here. Yep. And I'm advancing here because, you know, chopping these guys up before my guys get here is a good idea. So they don't get to shoot their stupid fucking arrows and they go into melee mode immediately. Much better. Chamber blocked. What does that mean? Stupid idiots. Yep. And I'm also softening them up for my other guys to do the killing blow. Because I can easily tank all of these guys. I just don't want my other guys to take damage too much from these guys. Just going around, kicking ass. Come on. Oh, this guy has no idea what's going to happen. Oh my god. He got absolutely destroyed. Okay. Yep. And the reason why I never fight one-on-one is because you get XP from killing all of these guys, so... That's why. That's the reason. That's why we don't fight brigades. Because they are made of XP. Cool. Nobody died. Perfect. Nobody died. And we got a bunch of XP from that. Yep. Getting stronger. Getting stronger. Yes, my army is full of fucking looters. I get it. But that's why I'm making this trip, so that I can get better units. That's the reason. That is the reason for the trip. More XP. Yoink. So, Forest Bandit. Since now that I know these guys have a bunch of fucking units in them. You know. I will take them all. Yeah, I'll just send troops. Fine. Done. Forest Bandit. Yes. Melee boys. Grab a dude. Bunch of troops. One of those as tribute. And go. Yep. These guys have so much garbage. Actually, let's put these in here. Because I'm not going to be selling them. Let's just turn them into XP. Yes. I'm leaving stuff behind, I know. That's on purpose. Okay. Roland has created an army. Oh no. Oh no. They're stupid though. Why are my dudes making armies? Because they're stupid. They don't know how to do that. See? Only high tier units over here. See? See? Yep. And I'm clicking this looter because I move faster when I click looters. Except he's going the exact opposite way of where I want him to go. And he's made of XP, so... there's that. Yes. And he's made of food. And even more XP. So, let's go down here. Also, it's been a while since I've been to Revel in general. Let's go see how's it going in there. And there should be, yep, this is just absolutely packed with high quality troops. Absolutely packed with high quality troops. If my dudes do some stupid shit... Oh, they have a lot of troops. Okay. They should be fine if that's how many troops they have. If they do some stupid shit, I can always break up their army. I can always break up that army and... Yep, grab everything. Done. Tavern District. Grab all the hired dudes. Well. Manage the city. Yeah, this is just fully upgraded, and I'm doing irrigation, as I should. As I should. Okay, everything's good here. Everything is awesome. Let's sell some stuff, because they like hogs. They like hogs. Looks like they like wool as well. Give them everything. Give them everything they want. Why not? Yep. Done. Leave. Should I go over here? These are so out of the way, though. I don't feel like I should. Yep. Because you can't recruit from the castle. You have to go all the way over here to recruit. So I don't think I will. Grab those guys. Grab all the produce and go. Okay. Also, I got to, you know, clean up the place a little bit. So there's that. Let's click this and go. Unless there's people that I have to take care of on the way. We can just run through here. And the biggest problem is that of Roland making that army is that now I don't really have a control over what they do. Man, these fucking raiders, I'm not gonna worry about them. There's only 19 of them. They're not gonna bother any caravans. Should be fine. Yes. Let's go see troops. Grab everybody. I know I'm grabbing just like garbage units, but they will turn into a better units. That's the idea anyways. Okay, we can do something here. We can definitely do something here. Let's build this guard tower. Or guardhouse. Because, you know, that gives us more patrols. Stronger patrols. Then we can do this and this. Why not? Festival and games. I don't think we need festival and games. Dude, the fact that I have loyalty drift of -5 everywhere. That sucks. But even with -5, this is still, you know, only -1 loyalty, so. I guess I'll do militia here. Because we just need more garrison into this bitch. We just need so much more garrison in there. So much more garrison. Actually, I could do it right now. Put some more in there. Yup. Why not? Why not give them the little I have? A little bit more of these guys. Yep. Because I have so much room to okay. So let's look at. Okay, that's 400 defenders, and that should go up to 450 pretty quickly once those guys like recover. Hopefully. We will see. Okay, so these guys are sieging that. That's what I want them to do. That is exactly what I want them to do. The only downside of me moving away from the Batanian area is I don't get the good shooty boys anymore. But we are going to get really good front line here. Okay, we are now having more than enough stuff here. Let's go join this battle. Let's go join this battle. Also, let's see what Heke has. What troop is Heke? Okay. So you're a Menevillian, right? Oh, look at that. You're both. Suck and Heke are both the same unit. A spear unit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because you have the pilum. Whenever I say that, I'm such a child, dude. I'm such a child. Yep. Hook and Grim are both fine champions, obviously. Monkey is Batanian Oathsworn? Is that an Oathsworn? I'm not sure. Ghost is You have a mace. Hold on. You have a mace. Who has a mace and a horse? I'm pretty sure you are Valadian. You're gonna turn into a Banner Knight. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so we have a... We have a situation here. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I want to join this siege and I want to help these guys. And I don't care that this fucking army is here. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. I will, however, do this first, so that I get some good troops to field in that battle. Or better troops, rather. A sword sister. Great, great. Lovely. Yep. So, save here. Save as. Let's do this. Attack. Let's see how this is going. And also, since I joined as an outsider, I don't have to worry about shit. But I will take control of this army. I will disband it and I will take control of it. Because you know, they're fighting shit like this. Stupid shit like this. Like they haven't taken care of the enemy artillery. The AI is so bad. It's so bad. It's just fucking garbage. So maybe in fact, since that's the case, I will just let them do the siege themselves. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Let's just let them do the siege themselves so that they get to, like, get it done, so we don't have to, you know, waste time doing that shit. Let them just, like, simulate the thing. And we'll just get the fuck out of here before these, dudes grab me. Come on.
Halt right there. Now then, tell me...
I can't get away from them. Okay, so we're gonna fight that fight then. Understood. I can't get away anymore. Why am I disorganized? Why am I disorganized? Because I'm technically fighting? Dude, we gotta do this fight now. Fuck me. Oh my god. It's fine, whatever. I was like, it would have been faster if they just, like, I just let them, like, do the thing themselves, but here we are. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Where is this enemy? There we go. One dude down. There's another one. That's a headshot, he didn't die. Another headshot, didn't die. There we go. There's another dude. I'm just putting these arrows into them mainly because I have nothing else to do here. You like how I lean to the side? As if that's gonna help me hit these arrows better. Okay, I missed that. There we go. He's dead. I'm gonna just run over here. Because I see a dude right there. And I want him. Yeah, the crossbowmen are difficult because they keep like crouching down when they reload their crossbow, so you don't get to have like nice steady head to shoot at. Fucking love nice steady head. So what? I hit somebody, but I didn't get a hit marker. Nani? Look at these guys. These guys are barely covered, like in cover, and they just like. Oh my god! Somebody got nuked. I'm so glad it wasn't me. That's how you know that the war is terrible. When you see your friend getting absolutely nuked, and the first thing you think is, "Thank God that wasn't me." That's how you know it sucks. What are these lazy shots my guy's doing? Okay, let's save a few of the arrows for the stone boys over there. Who died? I don't know. A lot of people. Can I get through, guys? Guys, please let me through. Thank you. Let me see. This is us. Grim is here. Oh, Grim got killed, at least. Grim. And that's it. Nobody else is on the battlefield from you guys. At least I don't think so. Gappy's here, obviously, but I don't think anybody else is on the battlefield from my team. Except Grim, and he's wounded now, so he didn't die. He got wounded. Okay, they opened the doors themselves for some reason. We didn't have to even go through. Yep, there's the stone boys. He's gonna throw the first stone. Somebody's gonna get nuked. That's fine. I wasn't ready for that. Don't fucking push me, you motherfuckers! Oh my god! How dare you! How fucking dare you! I don't have time for this shit! Break the wall! I'll break the fucking thing! Oh my god. I need to get into position for these dudes. There we go. 1, 2. I only have 3 arrows here. 3. I missed the last one. Oh, now we just gotta push through, dude. While those guys are nuking us. Okay, I'll try to go to this side so I don't get nuked. Come on. Get through. I mean, they will eventually just run out of rocks, you know. Which I think they just did. So. What is wrong with this? Hit from the top. Dude, this would be so much easier on like a controller, so you don't have to flick your mouse up. Oh my god, this is we're doing nothing here. What's going on? Nobody's getting through. What is going on? Okay, I'm just gonna fucking chill, dude. I'm just gonna chill. This is gonna take forever. The moment I'm not leading the army, this shit happens. Who would have thought? Okay, can we push through? Can we push through? Come on. Guys, push through. Push through. Push through. There we go. They're just fucking peasants. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took a long time. Yeah, I don't see anybody else but Cappy. Is there a bugged dude over there? The game has been released since I don't know how long. And there's still bugs like this, like game-breaking bugs. Or people just like go inside walls. I'm just saying. Send troops.
You turned up just in time. I will not...
Yes. How long has this game been out? Like, properly like 1.0? Now I'm kind of interested. And there's still bugs like that. I don't know, dude. That does not sound great to me. A bunch of prisoners, which we can actually now grab since I have, you know, more people to take care of them. Not a lot of prisoners, though. I guess it was a siege, so you don't get a lot of prisoners in siege battles. Done. Yes. A marksman flag. No. Unless it's good for my guy. We're gonna turn it into XP. Boom. Okay, continue. Go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. Oh, I have no prisoners to give you. Well, cool. That's done. So, I'm gonna chill here for a bit. Let's see what these guys do. They're taking off. They are taking off. Owner of the castle. I can give it to you. Why not? Okay. So. These guys look pretty healthy. Like people-wise. Who has the least units? Pazel. Can I talk to you? Oh. I'll just give you some money. There's some money. Gift. Yep. I couldn't give him units. That's what I was trying to do. Well. What do I want to do now? Oh, I got a level. Cool. Yep. I have gotten to where I want to be with my two-handed and polearm. Should I start actually leveling up my one-handed? Because that's where most of my my XP is going to come from now. Okay. I think it's about time we say goodbye to Avalanche. I don't really like to, but I think it's time. Because I gotta get all the XP I can get from squeeze out from this build. And we have 3.75 rate on the one-handed. So there's a lot of XP we can grind from there. Still have to grind from there. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Tactics. I believe there was something in the tactics that I wanted to do. Also, I think that's why I put the point in here as well. I'm pretty sure tactics had some really good stuff here that I was headed towards. None of those. Call to arms. That's what it was. 10% movement speed to the party's call to your army. So I can like disband my army, hit some direction, and call them back, and they're going to be super fast at moving. And also, this type of stuff. But I would have to be the engineer to benefit from that. Party leader. Minus damage to troops in your formation. That's really good. That's like fucking amazing. Okay. These are starting to not be that great. You just get influence. Who cares? Oh, okay. These are simulation things. That's garbage. Yeah, that's garbage. Okay. So it's gonna be this one. Okay. 200, another like 200 skill point. Like really, really good. They tend to put all the good ones at 200. Like thick hides, hardy front line, fleet of foot. I believe Bow had one good one as well. No, never mind. It was crossbow. No? Throwing? No. Athletics? I guess it was athletics. Yeah, control and vigor. Yeah, they tend to put like the really good ones at 200 line. That seems to be like the break point where you're like, okay, either I stop at 200 or I go all the way because I want the last one. For example, for the trade, so you can trade settlements. So those are the breaking points for most of the skill trees. It's either the 200 line right here or go all the way to the top. Yup. What is this? What is the 200 line here? Battle morale. Okay, that sucks. That's just garbage. That is just plain garbage. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the tactics. Because minus 5% damage to my troops, which are the front line. Because I'm leading the front line. That's like just 5% more HP or effective HP. Which, when I have 500 troops in my army, that turns into like... What? Every single unit has 100 health, right? So that's 5 times 500. That's another 2.5k HP, effective HP. So that's a really good one. So let's head that way. Okay, that's enough mulling over with that. Luda, what does wife need? What does wife need? I believe when I was just doing like making sure she had... Oh, right, the bowing. Yes, the bow. I gave her a bow and she's been struggling with it. So let's give the bow some love here. Nice. That's really good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go recruit more people, if we can. Over here. Yep. And we will wait this guy to go away a little bit. There's the army, and they go back in. Of course they do, because they're made of vagina. And we need that army to kind of like, yeah, go away basically for a little bit so we can reorganize here. I can break up this army and get, like, take the command. Oh my god, I need to kill more horses again. Yeah. Troops are gonna get demoted. It is what it is. Hopefully that wasn't Ghost. That would have sucked. That would have sucked if Ghost got demoted. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with him. Yep. That's good. That's fine. Okay, somebody was burning this down. They no longer are burning it down. What is this? Where is this? All the way over here? Okay, yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I'm not going over there. Fuck that. I ain't going that over there. Grab all the units. Yeah, Sturgeons really have shitty cavalry units, so I don't understand why they even have cavalry. But, you know. I guess it's better than nothing. I guess it's bodies. I'm willing to bet I can beat these guys one-on-one. I have 500 units, they have 800. I'm willing to bet I can beat this. Or win this fight if I took it. Willing to bet some good money. I just need this army to get the fuck out of here so I can break up the army in here. Okay, there we go. They're going the right way. Yep. Let them go back to their own lands a little bit. Oh, there's looters. Ooh, bunch of looters. This is a good opportunity for me to take care of losers. A bunch of deserters as well. So many dudes in here. What the fuck? Look at all of those guys. I guess I'll click like the biggest one of them. Just send troops. I don't want to fight those fights. It's just boring grinding. If we lose units, we lose units. It's fine. Forest Bandit, yep. Turns into a really good unit. Yes, done. Hire those. See, we get troops from these guys like non-stop. That sucks. That actually does suck. Okay, well. I'll take all the troops. That does actually suck quite a bit. And now that I think about it. But it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, done? Yes. Because we don't have any, you know, we don't have an army to allocate these extra troops that I have currently on me to. So I'm just going to have to let go of them. Or some of them. Most of them. So. Let's see what we're looking at. Let's see what we are looking at. Let's, yep, do by tier. Go all the way down. Peasants, recruits, looters. I mean, luckily the game has made this easy for me. I can just get rid of fucking dudes that I really don't give a shit about, like these guys. Like those guys, because they turn into sturgeon, like, horsemen, and I don't care about them. Yep, and we got a bunch of good troops here as well. And again, money is not an issue, okay? Like, I just threw away a bunch of fucking dudes. It doesn't matter, dude. Money's not an issue. If it's an upgrade, I'll throw money at it if I get an upgrade out of it. Okay. So. Oh, the army disbanded. Cool. Army has to be disbanded, and now I get to grab those units. And now I gotta get rid of these guys again. Which is fine. I don't want to get rid of the bushwhackers, because bushwhackers ultimately turn into fine champions. So it's going to be militia spearmen, which are just garbage. Militia archers, garbage. If it says militia, we get rid of it. Militia spearmen, garbage. Yep. Unfortunately. I would love to keep those guys, but I just can't. Okay. Let's keep cleaning up these losers over here. Send troops. I'm not going to be fighting those. Yes, yes, yes. The only downside here is that I have to be getting rid of so many of these, well, they're not amazing troops, but troops in general that I'm gaining here. Palatine guards, those guys. Those guys. I'm getting to the point in the game where I actually know what like each unit is. So you know. You're gaining some actual game knowledge here. Feels pretty good, actually, now that I say that out loud. Feels pretty darn good. To know shit. I guess. Yes, done. Next. And we'll do this while we wait for the guys to, like, find me. Catch up to me. You better surrender, because I will kill you. One death. That's crazy. Spearmen, yes, spearmen. Those do that. Boom, boom, boom. Troops. Okay, now that we have another person in our, like, army, we can now actually grab all of those guys. Chosen Wolf. I mean, one Chosen Wolf, that's not gonna hurt anybody, I'm sure. I'm sure that's fine. Grab one of those guys. A Gallant Sword Sisters, why not? I mean, I know why not. I know the answer to that question, why not? Because they suck balls. But I'm feeling a very open to the thought of grabbing those. Because I just need fucking bodies on the battlefield currently. We are at war. So.
I'm yours to
Let me inspect your troops. You're going to be getting a lot of these losers. No. You're going to be getting a lot of my good losers, okay? Like these guys. Because they don't get better. But they are tier 5. So. And Sword Sisters, these guys. Hired pikemen, you can put those guys in there as well. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any bad troops. Palladian champions? No. Those can go. Horse riders? Yeah, I have 15 horse riders. Get rid of those fucking things. Hey, what did I put in there? I'm not sure. Whatever. Put all of those guys in there. Cataphragms. These guys can go. Yep, and now we're good. Done. I must leave now. Can I grab these? I don't know if I can. Nope. I can't. Let's try to grab those. Not while I'm disorganized. Okay, never mind. Let's just target this guy because we move faster when we're targeting a dude. And let's just let him help us go down. He's gonna be our leading. What's the word? Yanis. The guy who leads the pack when you're doing like running. I'm not sure what they call it in English. In Finnish, we call it Yanis, which means rabbit. Yep. Send the troops and give me all the XP. Thank you. Much appreciated. Man, people are so nice when you just ask nicely. Like, please die. And they just do it. Very, very nice of them. They just instantly turn into XP for you. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. So we have a big-ass army now. Roland is late, just as always. 4 minutes party. Okay. Yeah, Roland is late, just as always. It is what it is. Yeah, I think we're ready to just fucking smash heads. So our dudes are sieging this, so we're gonna go siege this instead. Click a looter and let them lead you towards victory. Okay, now that looter is going the wrong way. So let's click this instead. That's another... Is that an army? That's an army of 96 units. Jesus. Well. Have fun, I guess. Yeah, we'll go through this, and then we go here. Just grabbing units, dude. And you know, yes, I just got rid of units. Grab a bunch of grain. I don't need that shit. I just got rid of units. Like, just dropped a bunch of garbage units. I get it, okay? But this is like, you gotta adapt to the current situation. Constantly be on your toes, changing and moving around. Okay, we have a lot of units now. Lots and lots of units. Okay. And the reason we really want to smash these guys, the Western Empire that is because we just want to get out of this war so I can focus on poaching people. I can focus my attention somewhere else where they are more needed, more required. That's a lot of grain, which I'm not interested in grabbing. Okay, let's go here. And by the way, I'm not interested in this area, by the way, like currently. So if I grab this city, because I will grab this city. It's gonna happen. I'm just probably gonna sell this to the Sturgeons. I'm just gonna give it away. Because I'm not interested in holding anything in this area currently. I will do it later, but not right now. Then again... No. Well... I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. I'm sure I will figure it out later. Yes, I know I'm over limit. That's fine. I'll just give them away. You can just donate the extra troops. You don't have to keep them. Like so. I want some fine champions. I just want to keep them. They're so good. They're just so good. Yes. Some of those guys, some sharpshooters, some of those guys. Because, we get to field these guys even if I give them away. Okay? And we get some influence for it, by the way. We get some influence just by, like, giving stuff to another... Oh my god, that's 2 armies. Really? Am I gonna win this? Am I gonna win this? If they siege this, I will win. If they siege that. Only one of them sieged that. Okay. Okay. Since only one of them sieged that, I can now go pick this guy off. But the other one is going over here. Okay. I think they're headed towards this castle. I just gotta remember that. Here we go. Let's crack some heads. Let's crack some Imperial heads. Imperial heads. Honey, I'm home. Okay. Save here. Save as. No, we're not going to call this defense anymore. We are on offense. We're definitely on offense here. Attack. We don't get the castle reinforcements, but we don't care for them. Okay? Let them keep their reinforcements. Let the castle stand nice and strong. Because, you know, that helps the front line to hold better. So. Are we gonna worry about holding this point? Are they gonna come to us? I don't think they're gonna come to us. They might. But let's see how the enemy behaves. If they come to us, let them come to us, because, you know, we get to shoot them. We get to shoot them if they do. I believe they're setting up.
Archers!
Yep.
Soldiers!
Okay. So, do this.
Infantry! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Move!
Yep. I don't want to fight a choke point like that. It's just not going to be fun. I like a lot of, like, space to move around and do shit. And it gets super grindy. I don't like grindy fights. I'd rather have like nice explosive fights, because that's where my front line does best anyways. When they get to just like have a lot of contact surface with the enemy troops. That's where my dudes like shine the most.
Infantry!
Maybe move forward a little bit more. Just a tiniest little bit more. Are they coming to us? Does not look like it. Well, I will come to you then. Fine. So be it. So we run right here. And we do this here. And then we do shield wall. Moving a shield wall. Let the enemy shoot you.
Archers! Troops! Hold fire!
Let's do hold fire on those guys.
Soldiers!
I want my horse boys on this side.
Forward!
Yep. That's a very bad place for those cavalry units. Yep. We're just going in a formation. And, you know, we can see them panicking. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Troops! Move!
Move over there.
Archers!
No. I let the archers chill. We need to get them to range, and for them to get into range, I need these guys to move forward a little bit more. I think here. Here where they should stand. Right here. And once they get to range, I will just give them order to shoot as well.
Arrows! Soldiers!
I could do it right now, actually. Yep. Let the arrows fly.
Fire at will!
Fire at will.
Soldiers!
I'm sure my cavalry will win that clash over here.
Forward!
So let them go in there.
Footmen! Troops!
I'll do line,
Line formation!
and then I'll do
Troops!
charge in.
Charge! Soldiers!
You guys can charge in as well.
Kill them all!
Yep. Let's go in. Man, the cataphracts are shit. Yeah, I don't appreciate, I don't respect cataphracts. I'm sorry, but I just can't respect them. They're not good enough. It's Bannerlords or the whatever the SRI have. It's Banner Knights or those guys. Cataphracts are just not good enough. They're just not good enough when it comes to okay, so we need to push out here. So let's bring those guys here. Infantry needs to move up.
Soldiers!
These guys need to move up here. Let's put them like over here.
Forward! Footmen! Infantry!
Let's do like this.
Forward!
What a cool dude. Yeah, that's not where you want to go, because you're gonna die. Silly Billy.
Archers! Troops!
Archers, I'm gonna tell you to go like right here-ish.
Forward!
There we go. And then, are you fighting already? Are you engaging the enemy? Looks like it. Okay.
Soldier infantry!
We can charge in.
Attack!
We can charge in. That's fine. Spice Render doing work. Nice. Good to see. Good to see. Good to see that she's contributing, you know. Just fucking chop them. Oh no. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. That's fine. I'm sure they will give up eventually. Once their health drops low enough. Yep, just keep chopping, dude. There we go. Just doing what I'm supposed to do. Okay, now we're getting to the point where we just like trying to hack them to pieces as they spawn. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen now. So let me run around, cause some mayhem here. I'm getting chipped to pieces, but it's fine. Even if I die, my guys are gonna just take care of it the rest of the way. It's totally fine. Don't have to worry about it. Because now now we're in a corner of a map, right? Then again, now we don't get reinforcements right away. So the enemy does have a opportunity here to do some good damage. Okay, let's grab like these guys. Bring them. I can't see shit. Bring them a little bit closer here. Of course, the archers can't really do shit when it's a forest battle, obviously, you know. Turns out arrows are get blocked by trees pretty efficiently, so my archers are going to be losing some of their efficiency when we're fighting in this forest, but such is life. Just trying to do my part here. Yep, they're down to their like militia units, so it's getting to the point where we can just hack through them. They do get reinforcements like faster than us, though. See, all of my guys are falling back if they want to regroup. Yep. Yep. It's fine. Let them do their thing. There we go. Once it gets to that point where the enemy's getting really fast reinforcements and you're not, it's better for you to just die so that the AI gets to do its thing, because I don't want to fucking micro those guys. Healer died on the battlefield.
You arrived just in the nick.
Like, actually died? That's not good. I don't think I'm willing to accept that, I'll be real. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't think I'm willing to accept that. I'll take all the troops I can. That's a lot of cataphracts already. Unless you have shooty boys, I'm not interested. Yep, I'm not interested in those guys. Anyways. Let me go see. Did she like really like die? Because if she died, I don't know, dude. I don't think I'm willing to accept that. Because she's my healer. You know? This is the fastest way for me to see. Yep, she died. Okay. Nope. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. The brain produces electricity. Why did I just read that? I believe they... I'm pretty sure it was the body heat that they wanted to harness in Matrix. I'm pretty sure. Not the brain electricity, because that's... I believe that's what Morpheus said. Heat. Or energy in general, but you know. We're talking about heat here. Which is a great movie, by the way, as well. Heat is a great movie. So, we gotta do this again, unfortunately, because one of my dudes just had to go and die on me. It is what it is. Also, I know I want to have these guys on that. And then I want the infantry to go up. Archers to go here. And these guys to go over there. Yep.
Infantry! Troops! Soldiers! Move!
Move. I know I want them to move over there, so I'll just give them the command right away. Cool. Yep. I always chase too far. I always chase the enemy too far because I smell blood and I'm like, oh, I gotta do some murder.
Footmen!
Okay, now that these were close enough, let's do the shield wall.
Form a shield wall!
Because also, when my guys are in the shield wall, they get they get better stats. Because I'm their leader. I give them better stats when they're in the shield wall.
Soldiers!
I will move bowmen a little bit closer.
Forward! Troops! Forward!
This is an very awkward.
March up, soldiers!
Wait, what?
Footmen! Everyone, troops!
Where are these guys? Why have these guys stopped? Whatever. I'll have them charge in. That is very weird. Why did they do that?
Everyone! Soldiers!
Okay, let's make you do line formation.
Form a line! Troops! Move! Infantry! Form a line! Footmen! Troops! Charge! Soldier bowmen!
Okay, now these guys can do fire at will.
Arrows! Troops!
Yeah, we don't have to move closer. That's fine. And let's start chopping again. And this time we're not gonna lose, okay? Or we're not gonna lose the chica or anybody else, for that matter. Everybody will survive, okay? That's a command from me. Nobody gets to die. Yeah, and just chop through these cataphracts because they suck balls, just like that. It's so easy. They turn into fucking pile of meat if you hit them enough. There we go. Another one dead.
Soldiers! Infantry! Everyone!
What? Excuse me? Why have those guys been just standing there doing jack shit? Just a dick in their hand, just standing there. What the fuck?
Archers!
Okay. That's
Forward!
I'm a bit triggered now. I'll be real.
Soldiers!
That's really, really bad. I don't like that. Okay, now we're trying to get through there.
Footmen!
I want my footmen over there.
Move!
Yep. Just keep fucking chopping until the enemy runs out of health. And if I die here, that's fine. That's totally fine. Because then the enemy my dudes like know how to regroup better. Like I have done my job as a commander. I got the initial engage done.
Infantry! Troops!
Okay, form a line here. Form a line here.
Bowmen!
Bowman can chill over there.
Soldiers! Forward! Die!
Yeah, these guys are just absolute garbage. They're nothing.
Footmen!
maybe I'll do like a shield wall here.
Formation!
No.
Infantry! Soldiers!
This. A former shield wall.
Footmen! Archers! Troops!
Archers can come over here.
Forward! Soldiers!
You guys can charge in.
Everyone!
I still don't have fucking reinforcements. What the hell? I'm waiting for my reinforcements to arrive. What is going on?
Archers! Troops! Move! Soldiers!
What the fuck? Oh.
Troops! Soldiers!
No, I literally don't get reinforcements for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not getting reinforcements. There we go. There we go. Now we get reinforcements the moment I die. It's fine. Whatever, dude. It's fine. We win. We win anyways. The first fight might have been, or the first try might have been, you know, better. We might have lost more, like less troops, because I was kind of hasty here. I was just kind of like fucking whatever, fuck it. Just, you know, every consecutive try makes me want to try less and less. So it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Ghost died again. Like died. Ghost is dead again. This is I'm telling you, dude. That's what happens when you choose a cavalry unit. Cavalry unit sucks. Don't be a cavalry unit, Ghost. If you don't want to die, don't be a cavalry unit. They suck balls. So you died. Nobody else got in here. No. Oh, Grim got in here. Okay. There you go. Yeah, being a cavalry unit sucks.
You
Prisoner.
turned up just in time.
Cool. A bunch of XP to a bunch of troops. Just like last time, but this time hopefully nobody died. I actually didn't look. Because usually they don't die, so I don't look. This time they did, for some reason. No idea why. Any shooty boys? Nope. Done. Yes. Cool. Grab all of those. Grab all these. And all of these. Legendary cattle helmet, bro. Yep. Or kettle, rather. Not cattle. Kettle. That's a big difference. Well, not a big difference, but, you know, somewhat of a difference. Okay. Why is this so bad? And why am I not getting better ones? Infantry mail vest. Sure. Okay. Another 10k XP right there for my guys. Did somebody die? Hold on. Now I'm just like fucking now I'm just like a very, very Olga is a prisoner. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. She's a prisoner now. Okay, I think I'm done with the whole fucking caravan things. I'd rather have them as in my army doing things. Yep. Horse thief. Hold on, what is horse thief doing? They're governing. Right. Horse thief is governing. Okay, well. I guess charm would make most sense for him if he's governing, because that's what he's getting. But at the same time, I want him to get some stewardship as well. Do I? Do I want him to get stewardship? And do I want him to learn this instead? I mean, I'm going to be using him to rule. Like, let's be real. So let's do charm. It's fine. It's fine. He's not the best of units ever. I just grabbed him so that I can rule the Botanian lands. That's what he's here for. So, hope. Wife. Terror. I mean, this is better. Like, straight up better. So, let's do that. Healer got a level. This time she didn't die, so she got a level. That's a good trade. Don't die, get a level. Focus. Throwing weapons, get a zoom. That's useless for her. 50% damage to enemies then with less than half of their HP left. So you could just finish them off. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if she's governing, she's never going to be governing because she's my healer. She's the healer, which is why I didn't let her die in that battle. Like that. That's why I retook it. If it was somebody else, if it was like fucking Hills dying, then so be it. Like, who fucking cares, right? But yeah, I don't care. Next destination. Actually, let's visit this, grab some units. There we go. Oh shit. Why can I not see log? I can see log, never mind. Okay. So what happened here? Do all of that. Yes, I know, I'm over capacity. Which is the reason why I'm doing this. I don't want to give the fine champions away anymore. I went super low on them. So I'm rather giving away these guys. Yep. And a bunch of these guys. A bunch of those guys because they're hired. Who the fuck cares about them? Some wildlings, why not? I know they're, hurt, but, it's fine. Okay, that's a lot of troops in their army. Then we need to give some troops to Sister. To her, I can actually give these. I trust her with those. Some Sturgeon Spearmen, why not? The rest of those. Some of those, some of those. All of those, actually. And that's it. Now I have more room to grab units. So here's the army that I'm supposed to fucking take care of. So let's back up. Let's actually go over here and see what they do. I think they're gonna siege this. Because we need time to recover our troops anyways. So let's just do a little bit of a retreat here. Grab one of them. There we go. So does it say here that my... No, it does not. Oh. Oh, they're making peace? Hold on. Look at that. Sturgia has declared to make peace with the Northern Empire with the support of his council. So they're about to make peace with the Northern Empire. Okay. I see. Northern Empire. So they were warring against Northern Empire. What the fuck? I am so confused. Anyways. Let's head over here and go back after they, you know, have taken their time sieging that fucking thing, and you know, lost some of their troops as well. When they're nice and fatigued from the fighting, that's when we strike. Yes, I will be striking like lightning in the night. I don't know what that means, but it sounded really good in my head, okay? Leave me alone. 1, 2. Also, Crimson! Are you there? I require your attention, sir. It's about tomorrow. You know what I mean? Are we set? Are we ready? Are we good to go? How are you feeling? Let's grab some Outriders and give them to Sister. Shitty Outriders. We're ready to go. Understood. I will be checking myself as well today. After the stream is done, I will check that the Pal World is nice and ready to go. I will run some checks, test everything, update everything. See if it works with my my setup. I don't know why I'm reporting this, but that's what I'm gonna do after the stream, and then we're gonna be fucking going tomorrow. Yeah, and I think it's gonna be vanilla playthrough. By the way, we're not gonna be adding mods because you're new. You're new. Think you should host? I'll deal with the lag. Yes, I will absolutely host because I'm going to be streaming it. So, yes, I will be hosting, and you get to deal with the lag. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I will be selfish in this manner. In this matter. Yep. And then once it's going to be a vanilla playthrough because you haven't played. Also, most of the mods are not ready for 1.0 yet, and they're like rolling out hot fixes and patches as well. So mods are not going to be catching up probably for a while. So we're not going to be doing mods. And I want the vanilla experience as well. I want it as well. Okay, we're going to be absolutely fucking crushing these dudes. Look at this. Yeah, we're going to be just fucking destroying these guys. Holy moly. They must be looking at this army and these, you know, other guys as well, coming from the horizon, be like, what the fuck? How are we ever gonna survive this? And their leaders are gonna be just like, fucking stand firm! Don't you dare move! Fight till the last man. And they're like, no, please, sir. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, never mind. I took one look at my stats here, which are... Look at those stats, by the way. Look at those goddamn... Sure! If I could, I would lead every single fucking unit on this goddamn battlefield would be under me. And they would be getting ridiculous stats, but alas, you can't do that. So, actually, let me go through real quick. Is there somebody better at infantry? I don't think there is. No. But Jesus, look at those stats. Even for the ranged, even though I haven't been doing ranged much, BRB grabbing dinner instead. What's for dinner? What's for din-din? Is that the enemy already there?
Soldiers!
I guess it is.
Soldiers!
Well, since they're right there, I'll just fucking charge in then. Stand apart. Oh.
Everyone, kill them all!
Charge in. Oh no, those are allies. Yeah, those are allies. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, we're fucking going. Looks like it. Looks like we're just fucking going, dude. And chop chop. Chop chop. You guys probably shouldn't be here, because you're gonna die. Stupid fucking cataphracts. That's what you get when you recruit cataphracts, dude. You just die. You lose. Chop chop. I mean, they're really good at stopping enemy from getting through choke points, but that's about it. I don't care about dying here. I just care about chopping as many of these losers apart as I can, so my guys can get through. Just fucking 5v1ing these losers. And maybe I'm killing some of their like good like commanders as well. Maybe they're in these in this, you know, group of losers that I'm just absolutely fucking demolishing. Can you fucking stop? Thank you. Stupid bitch. There we go. Okay, it's up to you guys now. Murder. Never mind. More chopping for me. Looks like it. Chop chop. There we go. Just fucking keep swinging. Oh, there we go. I love how they do like a backflip off their horse. Can I get through? I can't get through, huh? It's fine. I'll just fall back. I'll just fall back. Yeah, everybody's charging.
Everyone, attack!
Charge in. Don't worry about anything. Just charge in. We have overwhelming numbers. And we have allies on our side, so we win. We're just getting bogged down. Let me do some shooting here. I feel like shooting. Pachoo! Am I in your way? There we go. I just don't want to hit my own dudes. I just don't want to do that. Okay. So archers I will actually command to move over here. Actually, do I? Yes, I will. We have overwhelming force, dude. There's just nothing they can do here. Then again... No, it's fine. It's fine. Otherwise, they're gonna get left behind and they might get picked apart if the enemy, like, spawns behind us. So let's just put the archer line right here. Right behind theirs. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing Lord's work here. They're moving back. Okay, maybe I should move back as well. Like a little bit. Like make like a yeah. Let's do that. Let's do a quick fall back. Quick fall back here. Regroup. Get my bearings. Yes, their guys are gonna die, but you know, who cares about those guys? And I'm gonna make a quick shield wall here, actually. While we rain death on them. Charge in with the cavalry. Actually, I'm gonna go with them. Because this just looks way too juicy for me to not do that. Chop chop.
Infantry!
Yeah, just hold the line. Hold the line. Once the enemy reinforcement comes over here, we can deal with them. In fact, start moving over here because they're gonna be running into these woods. They're gonna be running into these woods. So move in a shield formation and pick them off as if there's any stragglers. Take my cavalry out of here. Let's move forward right here. That looks like a good position for my shooty boys. Actually, let's put them right here. So they're kind of like near those guys. Near the enemy's shooty boys. Or the allies' shooty boys, that is. Nope. Just pick them up, pick them off. Pick them off. And get the cavalry a bit further away. Yep. It's gonna be a fucking mayhem once these lines like two armies cross or clash here.
Infantry movement! Troops! Foot arrow! Soldier!
What is that army doing? Is that an... Oh, that's allies. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Let them die. I don't care. They made a bad choice. Yeah, let my guys walk in slowly. See, they're just like... just cowering in a corner. There's nothing they can do. They're so cute. Look at them.
Infantry! Infantry! Forward!
Okay.
Give 'em hell!
Time to charge in.
Infantry! Footmen!
Let's do line
Form a line! Footmen! Soldiers!
and just charge in, dude.
Charge! Bowmen!
Yeah, bowmen can stay over there. There's not much they can do here because, you know, this is just a tightly packed, you know, murder zone. And I kind of want to die here now. so that once the enemy reinforcements come in, my guys will fall back. I think they're coming in. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Oh, they spawned between us and the shooty boys. Okay, they're getting picked off by the shooty boys then.
Infantry! Footmen!
Yep. Charge in.
Attack!
Oh, this is a cool fucking hill. Look at this. Somebody got all the way up to the hill. Oh, 1v1 me, bro. Okay. Somebody got all the way on top of the hill here. Luda got... Oh, wife got killed. That's not great. What are you guys doing, dude?
Infantry! Footmen!
How about you start moving over there? How about that? Can you do that for me?
Move!
Start moving over there.
Infantry! Soldiers! Attack!
Yeah, this is just like a big mess now. Yeah, there we go. That's good. It's good that I die there, because then the AI gets to deal with the mess. And we get reinforcements. There we go. Oh, look at that. This is the king, by the way, of the sturgeons. Oh, he's nice and low voice. Brrr. Man, he sounds like he has been smoking for 200 years. Okay, Grim is here. Grim got 3 kills. Good job, buddy. I don't see anybody else. Nobody else gets to even get on the field because, you know, we just massacred the enemy so hard. Yes, prisoners. Oh, are you the leader? Hold up. Archon. No, you're not. Okay, it's just a title. Okay, so you're okay. I'll just do this. Yep. All the leaders get to go away or get to leave. They're not going to be prisoners because, you know, I want to butter them up. Because I need to later on grab them to rule the lands that I will be conquering from them. Yeah, don't tell them that, because otherwise they're going to be mad. But that's what's going to happen. Yes. Bunch of troops. Grab all of them, actually. Elite cataphrag. Yeah, cataphrags are just not good enough, dude. They're just not good. Ooh. Give me those. Satana tontut. Yep. They're just not good enough. The veteran forester. That's a shooty boy. I'll grab one of those. I'm sure they're good, right? May not. They may not. Might not be. They might not be. Sturgeon line breaker. I'll grab one. You gotta be kind of. Ooh. You gotta be kind of conservative with these picks, because you know, a lot of prisoners currently. Lots of prisoners currently. I think I need to get rid of some. Yeah. Get rid of some of these guys. We don't need all of these scatterfrags and shit. I don't need all of those. Grab all the goodies. Standard of duty can turn into XP. Horses do not turn into XP, so we're gonna grab them. Okay, this should be an upgrade. Yep. There you go. Finally, you have a reasonably good thing to use. That's an upgrade. Upgrade for you, that is. Ooh, that could be an upgrade for somebody else. Yes, it is lordly. See? Wait, what? Hold on. Yep. Upgrade. Yep. Heavy. Legendary. Nope. Not legendary enough. 10k XP for my guys. I'm telling you, dude. I level up troops so quickly. It's not even funny. Which is, you know, what you want to do. But at the same time, it feels kind of crazy to me. Okay. So we're ready to go instantly here. And we can just go... Oh, they destroyed another army there. These armies are just like popping out of nowhere. Look at this.
It's been a while.
Okay, that was a terrible mistake by you, dude. Absolutely. Just... Well, I guess we'll just send the troops then. Whatever. Yeah, that was such a bad move from him. He was like... He turned into a enemy army that was 5 times his size. 6 times, actually. Yeah, I don't know about that. That feels like a very bad strategic move to me. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm not the most, you know, sharpest tool in the shed, but I think I know a really bad move when I see one. Like, even I know that's not what you're supposed to do. Okay. So we have the sturgeons here as well, by the way. Okay, so nomads. I could go footmen, which will give me these guys, which are really, really good. Or we can do these guys, which are fucking useless. So I think I know what I want to do. Okay. Let's siege this. While the sturgeons take care of everybody else. Besiege the town. Yep. Sturgeons are just going to be acting as a support for the siege. A full level to the surgeon. Perfect. Let's give him the thing that matters the most, which is these things. And next is going to be engineering for him, probably. Actually, no, scouting. Scouting. Yeah. Scouting is more important for him. Then again, engineering. No, scouting. Scouting. Let's... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Obviously. Like, that's obviously the answer. Cow thief. Isn't this the guy with me? Yes. Isn't this the guy who's with me? Yeah, cow thief. Why is he wearing, like, his fucking pajamas? You're supposed to be a goddamn warrior. What the fuck, dude? Anyways. He has a lot of scouting, but I need him to get a lot of stewardship next. Actually, now that I say that, who is scouting for me? Probably Cappy, right? Yeah, Cappy is scouting for me. He's actually better at scouting than a cow thief. That's crazy. And he's lower level. Look at that. Cow thief is 21. Cappy is 20. Okay. Okay, Cappy is really good then. Sure. Okay. Now here's the problem, okay? With the thing I did with my brother, I had him be my steward in the beginning, and then he got married to Maleficent. Where is she? And since then, she's been my steward since then. So There's a lot of wasted points in Cappy because, you know, Int 8 and Stewardship 66. I mean, Int 8 and Stewardship like a fully upgraded. So there's a lot of XP here just sitting around doing nothing. So I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do later on is I'm gonna have him be a leader of an army, which I think I can do right now. I can actually have him do that right now because here's the reason. They're no longer getting kids. They're no longer getting kids with Maleficent. And since I got the horse thief now, no, the cow thief, I can have him be my scouter. So Cappy can actually realize his full potential. So next I'm going to put all the XP that he gains from doing the stewardship into medicine and then into engineering, and then he's going to be awesome. Like, he's going to be such a fucking good leader. So, horse thief or cow thief, I think he's going to be permanently staying with me. And I got to pick, do I want a bows or crossbows? Bows or crossbows? Bows or crossbows? This is such a good one. This is such a good one to get, because this has, you know, benefits bows as well. I think I want to do both, because he doesn't have, well, he has a lot of roguery. He doesn't have a lot of like wasted points in like pole arms and two-handed and shit. So I can do both of these if I want to. If I really want to have him like a perfect shooty boy. Which I kind of want to. Let's be real. Roguery. Surrendering bandit parties can be recruited. It might be really fun to do a roguery, like an actual focusing only on roguery, like doing fucking sneaking around and shit. Murdering people. Dash and slash. Okay, what's the roguery 200? Better deals with heroes from ransom brokers. Escape chance for prisoners. Damage with civilian weapons. Okay, I might be doing a roguery playthrough with only civilian weapons later on. Like, just make it weird. Yeah, let's be like a rogue using only, and we only get to use civilian weapons, okay? I think that's going to be a fun playthrough. Well, it might be painful, but I think it's going to be pretty funny. Okay, so let's put in crossbows, because right now we're leveling crossbows for him. And we can switch between these two as we go. Yep. So let's get his crossbow up to a certain point. And once we get to a certain point with his crossbowing, then we can switch over to bows and put a point in and start leveling that up. So let's try to find a breaking point for him. I think it's here. I think the breaking point is right there, Fletcher. Once we get to Fletcher, we switch to bows and try to get to... where is it? This thing. Trainer. Or Skirmish Face Master. That's really good as well, by the way. You can do 1v1ing enemy archers. 10% less damage taken from projectiles for your own archers. That is, because he's gonna be in an archer formation. Okay, cool. Crossbows, understood. Anybody else? Anybody else got the levels? Nope, nobody else. You will after this. Okay, 3.5 hours done. Everything's looking really nice, dude. The stream has been so fucking... the internet, rather, has been so fucking stable. Look at this shit. They're just running around like headless chickens. And sturgeons are just like fucking patrolling. Look at that. They're just patrolling, dude. Yeah, we're gonna take this with the aid of our friends over here. Look at them. Look at them. Making sure nobody gets to me. Scaring them away. I would like them to go away, actually. I would like these guys to attack me, because then I get to murder them. Then again, I would be wasting time, but whatever. How do these castles only have like 6 days worth of food? Like, I don't get it. Don't they have bigger food reserves in a town? That's just 1 week of food. I mean, I guess it was, you know, there wasn't a lot of food back then to go around. But fucking, you know, eat the dogs. It's fine. They taste fine when you're super hungry. I wouldn't know, but I'm just guessing. Oh, have I been getting... oh no, I have been getting sturgeon brigates this entire time. Okay, well, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. By the way, 500 troops. 1,000 troops in one party. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna call that pretty good. Look at all these losers gathering around like, oh, we're gonna get you. And while they chill here, they're not gonna be bothering the sturgeons. They can siege somewhere else. Yep, try to crack those catapults before we go in. At least some of them. Okay, that is only ballistas, and we don't care about ballistas so much. So let's do it. So we don't have to wait for too long. And by the way, as the battle goes on, these things might destroy their ballistas. So I think we're good to go. Lead the assault. And we need to just like fucking pound these losers to the ground, so we get to have a nice and healthy peace. Nice and healthy peace here. Okay, you're much better at that. You're almost as good. So let's put you there. Yeah, it's very close. It's very, very close. Yep, let's go. Okay, let's see. Grim is here. I don't see anybody else. Which kind of tells me that you're probably dead. Oh, I can't do that right now. Never mind. Most likely you guys are dead again, because, you know, Ghost went and took a cavalry unit, which means he dies almost instantly. I think Sake took a Menevillian. So that puts him very, very weak against arrows. So he might have died from that. Yeah, you basically want to be a Fiend champion or a shield boy if you want to survive in battles. That's all there is to it, pretty much. Like, you don't really get to stay alive if you don't choose right when it comes to that. Okay, this is pretty cool. Look at this. All three like siege weapons are like really close together. Just shoulder to shoulder, advancing onto the walls. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool looking. Okay, let's abandon this horse. Can I... There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Let's put some arrows downrange. Even though they have shields, you know. Why are my... There we go. Now the damage is registering. This is gonna break some of the durability on the shields, so that my guys can break through faster. Nope. All of these arrows are gonna deal damage to the shields, that is. Why is there only one guy getting up there again? Okay, that means me shooting those things was useless. Oh, now they're coming back. Okay. Going back and forth. I see. Very, very... Look at these losers. The AI is so bad. I'm telling you, dude. The age of this game is showing. That is for damn sure. Oh, look at that. I found a head. Can I shoot the head? Nope. Can't shoot the head. Can I shoot this head? Chew. Nope. What the hell was that? Like a fire thing. Hit that thing. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's focus on the... Oh, they're shooting through there. Yeah, let's focus on those guys. Okay, they're on the other side. Can you guys let me through? Apparently not. There we go. Prevented that. Yeah, I can't change the sides, unfortunately. Because my dudes are in the way. I can shoot those guys, though. Oh, he has a lot of armor. He has a lot of armor. So these shots are gonna be... Yep, that's a cataphrag. Dies to 2 shots, by the way. Dies to 2 arrow shots. Cataphrag's suck. They just suck. Cataphrag's are garbage. Can you please let me fucking through? So I can help you guys not die. Did they run out of... I think they ran... Nope, they didn't. Yep, I think they did. Okay, cool. Let's get through. Okay. Oh, we're going up here. Okay. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, dude. Shoot this guy. Let's use these arrows up. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass to push up. That's a pain in the ass to push up to, dude. Why are these fine champions inside? Why is Grim inside? What the fuck, Grim? Are you okay? Do you need do you need help? Is everything okay? What the hell? Oh, look at this guy just swinging at me. Yeah, it doesn't matter who they are, whether they are like Batanians, Valendians, Imperial units, it doesn't matter who they are. They all die to damage. And back shots. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, I mean... That's a hell of a lot of dudes all of a sudden. Dude, if I could just throw a goddamn rock right in the middle, They would all die. A lot of deaths in not a lot of time. What the fuck? Why am I getting beat up? Stupid losers. Stop it. No, hit the other side. Thank you. There we go. A whole lot more losers. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Come on, hit him. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. So many dudes. So many dudes. What the fuck? Where are my reinforcements? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's 800 units in this, you know, castle, so... You know. I guess that's just a reasonable assumption that there's going to be a lot of units to chop down. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be fighting all of you guys. You guys need to leave me alone. Did they retake the goddamn like walls as well? It's because all of those losers are like running in there. Look at them. Now I gotta get out of here. Fuck on me, bro. There we go. Push through so you can get the back shots. I'll take on 2 dudes at the same time. I don't care. Hey, y'all. You are dead! In case you didn't know. So many more losers. Oh my god. Look at all of them, dude. Jesus Christ. So many. And they all have shields. That's the worst part about this. Like, they all have fucking shields. It's so many, like, so difficult to kill them because they have shields. But, you know, I don't know how many kills. I gotta check how many kills I have after this. Dude, I have been chopping and chopping and chopping. Jesus. Okay, now my guys are like coming down from the ramparts. I have 72 kills. Oh my god. And it just doesn't stop. Get me out of here. I want to get out of the mass so I can swing. Okay, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yup, they're coming down from the ramparts now. So we have taken care of everybody. Oh my god, I'm back and stuffed. Welcome back. What was for dinner? What did you stuff your face with? Oh my god. 75 kills. I killed 1/8 of this entire defense force. 1/8 of the enemy force was killed by one dude swinging a sword or an axe. Like a fucking lumberjack going to baked nachos. Oh my god. What protein did you have? Was it chicken? That's what I do. That's what I do. Beef. Yeah, that's an American thing, right? Beef nachos, yeah. That's what you guys are all about. I do chicken. So what I do is I take chicken, I do like a dry marinade on it, like a dry dry marinade, dry rub, and then I cook it really quickly on a pan, and before it's like cooked all the way through, I add like a chunky salsa like a ready-made chunky salsa like nonsense in it. Cook that down, reduce it, and then put the nachos on a baking rack or baking sheet.
You bastard!
Put the chicken on there and top with some cheese and pop it in the oven for like 15 minutes, just so the cheese gets to melt. Just enough. I don't want the cheese to get like brown and crispy. I just want it just enough to melt, and then I eat it with some ranch dip. Really good. Really, really good. Super simple. Nothing crazy. I don't do any like beans and shit like that. Nothing crazy. Send troops. Okay. So that was a lot of death. Lots and lots of death. Which is good, because it's the enemy that did it. Enemy that did it. Footmen, I want footmen. These guys. Those guys, done. Prisoners. I don't really care for prisoners, I'll be real. Unless you have shooty boys. Then I'm not interested. Because I have fucking 200 prisoners currently. And I need to get rid of them. Nope. 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 Nothing's good. Okay. Do I show mercy? Or do I pillage? If I'm going to be selling this, right? Prosperity 10k. There's 10k prosperity in here. Sure. I mean, that's a lot of money if I sell this. I don't think anybody has enough money in their inventory to buy this thing. Like, for a good price. So I might as well hold on to it. If it's 10k prosperity, like, that's fucking nuts. And it's, it's nice and defendable, This is the only way enemy can come through to grab it. And it's like a frontline thing. So I can just hold on to this, and the enemy can't really do anything. Like, they cannot advance to my lands over here, nor to the Sturgia. So I'll just hold on to that, and, enemy can just, like, suck a dick. Yeah, we're gonna show mercy. Yep. And we're gonna hold on to this, because Jesus Christ, that's fucking nuts. Yeah, it's fully loaded. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yep. Irrigation. Yep, irrigation. Sure. Okay, that's like... That's pretty much... That's like 10k right there, right? Thieves? Thieves. 3k, 3.5k, okay. That's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Recruit troops. Yep. Grab everybody. Now I'm 505. So every single time I gain a city, my my party size goes up by 5, by the way. So as I expand my empire, I just get... Eventually, I will just be able to be an army myself, like 1,000 units by myself. That's nuts. That's pretty fucking nuts. I'll be real. I don't think that that policy is balanced. Let's be real. I don't think that's balanced. That's just nuts. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Let's put all these planks and shit and tools and fucking pottery and leather and shit and flax and shit and some of this wheat in here. That's a lot of fish they want. Okay, well, You can take it. Yeah, we need to put this this hardwood somewhere. It's fine. Give me that money. Thank you. Okay, we're just making so much fucking money. Like I need to get rid of I need to get out of these wars so I can use up my money. Okay? And I need to go fucking sweet talk those Valendians. But you know, we're smashing the empire. I guess that's a worthy pastime. What did I grab? I grabbed some stupid fucking those guys probably, or those guys. I grabbed some useless units. I know that for damn sure. Imperial armed trader. Okay. So, let's put some people into the garrison. Do I have any militia? Nope. Yep. One militia unit. A flame. Flame turns into a blaze. I mean, fine. I'll put those Imperial dudes. Yep, there's some militia. We don't need them. Put the militia in there because they don't, you know, they don't get better. They do not get better. What the fuck? Bema Emma. What a great name. Sup, Emma? How's it going? I'm just managing my troops here. Don't mind me. Yep. How's it going? Why do I have blazes and puppeteers? What the fuck? And trieries. Anyways. Yep. I think that's good enough. Even if I leave this, there's gonna be like 600, 800 units still like taking care of this city. Bro, you look like you spend a lot of time in single player. You could use some multiplayer with mods to rest. Stay a while and listen. Yes, the multiplayer is out. I know that. The mod, that is the multiplayer mod. So you can do the campaign as in multiplayer now, which is pretty dope. But this is my first vanilla or first playthrough ever of this game, and I'm gonna do it vanilla. Yes, you know, I want to experience what the game has to offer. So, nah, not that. Then what do you mean? You could use some multiplayer with mods. What do you mean then? If not that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, fuck you guys. Do I fight this? I'll just wait what they do. Wait and see what they do. Okay, they're scattering. Okay, cool. It's totally different than single player. It's only real players. It's called Warlords. Check it out. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I know that one as well. But they came out with a actual like multiplayer, but for the campaign. So you can now play campaign as a multiplayer as well. Yep. Yep. And I know about Warlords as well. It's like a big multiplayer like map that you can like go into the villages and you can like chop wood to make money, yada yada. Yeah. So there's both options now. You can do the warlords, or you can do the actual campaign with your friends now. I think they quoted 6 players. I'm not sure, or 8. But technically, there's no limit to how many people you can have in that mod, in the campaign multiplayer that they just came out with. Technically, there is no limit, but they quoted 6 or 8 players that is like stable for. And they're still developing that. Nah, that's not Warlords. Yeah, it's not Warlords, no. But it is a mod that they, just came out with. So you have 2 options now. If you like Warlords, you can play Warlords. If you don't, you can play with the multiplayer with your friends. Like the campaign, the actual campaign of the game. What do you think about called Persistent Bannerlord? The one to cut wood and stuff. What you are thinking about is called Persistent Bannerlord. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure it was called Warlords that I was playing. Or thinking about. I'm not sure. Maybe. Could be. I'm just gonna do some... Who the fuck? Oh. Okay, whatever. All of these suck balls. What the fuck? You guys are terrible. Warlords has loads and loot and gold. Just Google Warlords on Steam Workshop later. Loads and loot and gold. Okay. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Dude, I haven't... This is my first playthrough of this. You cannot expect me to know anything about these games. And by the way, these games are fucking complicated. Like, holy hell. Complicated as shit. There's so much to do. So much to learn. So many things to just fucking get confused about. Like, I was confused yesterday when I played this. I was confused, like, why the fuck am I losing troops after... Like, why the fuck do I lose so many troops when I take a castle or a town? The reason is because when I go into the town, my guys leave troops to the garrison. They donate troops to the garrison. So I lose not just the troops from the fight, I also lose the troops when they fucking just leave them there to strengthen the garrison. So I was so fucking confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't lose like 400 troops in that fight. And I went back and looked through the stream, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? That's what was happening. They were just being nice, basically. Donating troops to the garrison. Because, it made me struggle a little bit. True, I had to keep using ChatGTP while playing. Donating on your behalf? Yeah, I guess so. Because they do it the moment you go in, right? I don't get the chance to donate the troops myself. The moment I enter the fucking city, they are recruiting troops, donating troops, and putting prisoners in prison. Like, instantly. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? All of a sudden, 400 troops just left my army like that. But, they're just... They're basically being like old white ladies. They're just fucking donating troops to people. Left and right. Yep. Exactly. Let's check out... Somebody got a level. Who was it? It was you. Oh, wife got a level. Good job, wife. Botkin arrows. Armor penetration with bows. 5% armor penetration with bows to the troops. That's pretty good. 5%... No. Movement speed is better. Yeah. Movement speed is better. Being able to relocate she's never going to be commanding like troops like that, but Being able to reposition your archers is pretty fucking important. Yep. Cool. So there's a lot of fucking losers swarming around here. So I think we're gonna just chill for a little bit longer. Let them, like, get the fuck out of here. There we go. And now our boys are coming in. Coming in hot. And, yeah, see? We went in, we sieged this castle with 1,300 troops, something like that, 1,300, and now we're down to 900. So we lost like 150 in the fight itself, and then they donated a bunch of troops in there. Okay, owner of this. It's obviously gonna be me. Duh. Because you get fucking money for owning this. That's 9.4k prosperity right there. That's a lot of money. Why are they blue? Did they do an update on single player? Oh, they're my ally. Sturgia is my ally because I started as a Sturgia. And then I made my own kingdom, the Kingdom of Valheim. Okay, because we're Vikings here. And now, now Sturgia is just my ally here. And they're down to four places. They're not doing too hot. But if they get wiped out, they get wiped out. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. They're burning down that, and I don't want them to do that because I want to recruit. So, okay, the fact that this city belongs to this... Okay. Yeah, that's stupid. This town belongs to this city, and you cannot get through here. You gotta go all the way around and through this like a valley to get there. So that makes no sense, by the way. There's no way you can defend this city if people start stacking this fucking thing and you're here. You gotta go all the way around. That's stupid. You can have allies, yes. You can do diplomacy, and there is consider making an alliance. That's what that is. And the way the alliance works is if you get attacked, you get to ask them to join the war, and if they get attacked, they get to ask you to join the war. And it's like you gotta pay like a big chunk of money to call somebody to join the war, like 500k, something like that. Like everybody pitches in for the like calling the allies to the war. Yep. And usually they answer. At least the AI. The AI almost like 100% of the time they come to war with you if you ask them to. They're nice like that. Yeah, I just don't feel like this 700 or 600 troops is gonna do much here. So I think I have to fall back and recruit more units. I only took this and this. That's all I did. And I'm already down to fucking like half of the, well, 70% of my power here. So let me think. What is the fastest way to smash these fucking losers? I think the fastest way is to go here and take Lejeda, this thing, and then go here. But I don't know how realistic that is. Because they have so many troops. They have so much fucking like garbage to throw at me. Like there's nothing here. There's just fucking castles. Like taking this area means nothing to me. Nothing. I'll once I get this area under control, then I can start pushing over here, and then taking these makes sense because then I get to project my power downwards here, towards Amethyst. What a stupid fucking name for a town, by the way. I just wanted to take this because it looked juicy. And I can actually trade it to the Sturgeons if I want to, so they get to have some fucking towns, because they really need towns. Because I basically stole these from them, and since then they have been kind of like lacking. So it was kind of my fault. It was kind of my fault, but they had it coming. They had it coming. Okay, I think that's fine. Poor Sturgia, I know. Sturgia sucks, dude. Sturgia is fucking garbage. The only good thing about them is Sturgeon Spearmen, and that's about it. They have shitty troops. Line breakers suck ass. Sturgeon Axemen are not great. Not great. Their spearmen are good, these guys. These are heavily armored frontline units. They have a long sword. Can we see it? Yep, long sword. And a pretty darn good spear. Let's look at the spear. I'll show you real quick. This spear has really good stats, and it's jagged. Okay? And jagged means they have a chance to grab the people off the horse whenever they poke. So you get to demount people like pretty consistently, actually. It's like 13%, something like that, chance to demount. So they are hated in multiplayer as well. Yeah, well, Sturgia is kind of like the... They really got the short end of the stick when it comes to fucking troops. It's just the spearmen. At least to my even the axemen are kind of shit. They're kind of shit. It's so unfortunate, though. It's so unfortunate. Because, yes, even though the Sturgeon heavy axemen are super heavily armored. Like, look at that. Look at that armor. 53. 50 body armor. Super heavily armored. The axe is just not good enough. It's just not good enough, dude. Yeah, swords are so much better. Look at that. Look at that sword damage. Yep, swords are just so much better. It's unfortunate. And these are the only guys who have actually good throwables. So they have the throwing axes. So that's why you would mix them together with the spearmen, just to have that initial throwing damage at the opponent, maybe break some shields, maybe do some random damage here and there, and then rush in and hack them to pieces with the spearmen. And line breakers are just garbage. They have the throwing axes, and they have, I believe they have two different. Hold on, let me take a look at them. Yeah, so they have the throwing axes right here. Then they have the big fucking mace and a arming sword. So they're very lackluster. They throw these things, then they go in and die, because they don't have a shield. If you wanna do line breaker stuff like this, I would much rather take Vogues. Let me try to find some for you. There it is. Vogues. These guys. This guy. They have this big fucking thing. They have throwing axes as well, so they get to do the initial damage as well. They have the arming sword as well, but they have this big fucking thing. Instead of a stupid fucking mace, which does nothing, they have a Vogue that does extra damage to shields. That's the important thing. Okay? This does extra damage to shields, so it just shreds through enemy lines. Yeah. If you want to do like big fucking two-handed like type of shit, like a line breaker, it's funny it's called line breaker, but it sucks at breaking lines. Vulgar is so much better. Because maces don't do extra damage to shields. What maces do is they go through armor. That's what maces do. But they don't go through shields. They don't break the shields. So these guys do. These guys fucking chop through enemy lines like butter. So these are the actual line breakers, not these. It's unfortunate, dude. Sturgia is just getting the short end of the stick so often, and their cavalry unit sucks. Even though they're heavy cavalry, they suck ass. Which is, you know, a death sentence to a cavalry unit, because cavalry sucks ass already, and then you have a bad cavalry unit, it's even worse. They don't have good shooters. They don't have good skirmishers. They just have the spearmen, which, you know, are heavy spearmen, like heavy spearmen. The only unit that has more armor are the Banner Knights. So, you know, it is a sturgy, get it, front line once you get it going. Best unit in the game are Kuzite Horse Archers. They're horse units, though. I'm just saying. Yep. I just don't have a lot of faith in horse units. I'm sorry. I have been betrayed so many times. I just don't believe in horse unit superiority. But that's just my own preference, I guess. That's what you say to that's what you say to her when things don't work out. I guess it's just my own preference. It's so good that it's banned in most multiplayer mods. Interesting. I haven't gotten it to work. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. If it's actually that good, I wonder why it's not working for me. Anyways, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna beat the crap out of this loser. The whole army is coming at her. So, good fucking luck. Are we gonna just do this? Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this. Oh, it's a village battle. Fuck on me. Well, it's fine. I'll just do this. Everybody charge in. Except these guys, I want you guys to follow me. Mainly so that they, you know, stay out of the way. Let's go take a flank. A flank. That's what it's called. A flank. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that it's banned in multiplayers. I just don't feel like they're super strong. I just don't feel like it. And maybe I'm doing something wrong then. If it's supposed to be that strong that it's banned in multiplayer. I don't know. Everyone has its playstyle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but you know, if it's that good that it's banned, it's actually like banned in multiplayer. I would think that even a retard like me can make it work. I don't know. How did he phase through? Oh, there was a gap. Like I said, a retard. Die, you losers! It's a good day to be murdering people. Okay. I'll just let them do the job. Like this is just a slaughter. It's boring though. You can win 100 versus 500, but you have to keep running away all the map. Okay. So you just run in circles and shoot the enemy. Yeah, I guess if you have the mobility advantage, I can see the appeal. My God, these guys are noisy. One dude died. One person died. Yeah, I can see the appeal. If you're just taking advantage of the fact that you're just faster than everybody else and just keep skirmishing around. I have been taking so many Sturgeon heavy spearmen. Maybe I should give some love to the axemen as well. Yeah, let's take 5 axemen right there. And also, by the way, my biggest gripe with these guys, they have the long pilum, which, you know, they can throw and do just nuke one unit, basically. It's just a big fucking nuke. Almost all the, like 95% of the time, instantly kills the enemy if it hits. They don't hit very often, but if it hits, it deals a lot of damage. Then they have the arming sword and a Menevlian, which is a tier 6 pole arm. Whenever they hit me, they deal a lot of damage, but whenever I use them, they suck balls. And I would rather have a Sturgeon Spearman. So I don't hold these guys in like way too like too high of a too high of a regard. I'd rather have just dudes with shields. Because these guys have pilums as well, so they can do their chucking, you know? Actually, they get 2. Look at that. Yep, these guys only have 1 pilum. These guys have 2. So they can throw 2 of these guys and then go into melee. With a shield, by the way. The shield makes these units have so much more staying power. Like, so much more. Dude, the difference between a shield and a non-shield unit is like, I don't know, 10 times more staying power, something like that. When you chop through one of these guys in 1 second, these guys can take 10 seconds to chop through, which is significant. Times that by 500, that's 5,000 seconds. That's a lot of time. But I want a somewhat balanced, you know, army, so I'm going to take those guys. Militia. I could actually take these militias back into the city. Gimme. Why not? I talked myself into it. Veteran Forester. I think I have one of those. I don't need another one. I'm one of those guys who like wants to take a little bit of everything, right? Because I believe that like variety in your army is good. Obviously, when, you know, something is way too good for you to never ever even consider grabbing anything else but that one unit, then, you know, then it's the obvious choice. But yeah, that weapon is so good at warlords as well. You see naked people running around with it to get lots of kills on other players. Naked players, what the fuck? We were talking about like naked Captain Poop Boots, who was running naked and putting shit in his shoes. I know. This none of this makes sense. I'm sure, like, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, but that's what my chat was talking about earlier. Captain Poop Boots, who was storing shit like human feces in his boots and throwing it at the enemy. Dude, what the fuck am I talking about? What the hell? Anyways, let's go to the garrison and put these levied troops in here. There we go. Any other militia I have? Oh, these guys. Yep, they go in. Because they don't get better. I want people who get better in my army so that I get to, you know, make them better, stronger, faster. Let's put these away because they don't get better. Also, they're stupid. Look at this guy. He's like a fucking. He looks like a fucking cosplayer. Look at that guy. I'm a 12th level mage. Don't fuck with me. Shut the fuck up, nerd. Stupid bitch. Yeah, but, I mean, sometimes dude. Sometimes your chat just gets an idea and you just gotta roll with it, man. You gotta roll with it. 69 troops, nice. Okay, they really want to burn down this village, but let me just grab a few of these losers while they're trying to do it.
It's been a while.
There we go. It's been a while, huh? I have no idea who you are, lady, but I'm sure we had great time. Attack. It's another village battle, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Whatever. Everybody charge in. I'll take those guys with me. Oh, look at that. Sake's back. Heke's back. Grim. Cappy. Oh, by the way, Emma. Or Bema. I don't know which one I should call you. Bema. Emma. You can do !join to join the army, so we can see you on the battlefield like so. Oh, Ghost is here as well. Nice, 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 nice. Ghost is doing a good job. Yup. And you're gonna have to start from the bottom, unfortunately, and you're gonna have to work your way up. You gotta earn your keep. Yep. People are doing Lord's work here. Yeah, let's take this flank and absolutely murder these 14 cavalry troops. Somebody's shooting at me. That's pretty rude.
Soldier, kill them all!
We're going in. Hey, guy. Here, hold this for me. Yep. Cataphracts are so fucking garbage. Those guys died instantly. The cataphracts are not great. I know people love cataphracts. I know. I just don't hold like any kind of cavalry troops in too high of a regard. I just don't feel like they're that good. Mainly because their AI is garbage. Okay, I'll let them do their thing. I'll just stand here and let them do their thing. Oh, what a nice massacre. Makes me feel so good. Her ha ha! Her ha ha! Exactly, guys. Her ha ha! That's our battle cry. Her ha ha! Okay. Yep. I did say we're gonna grab axemen, but I'm gonna grab some sturgeon spearmen as well, because I like those guys. Grab all the units, because even if we get some garbage, we can give them to other dudes. You can always give the shitty troops away. You don't have to keep them. Yep. Open padded coif. Dude. I read that so wrong. You joined in as a spearman, apparently. Or a melee dude. I don't know which. You can... So on this side, okay, you have to have the extension, like, approved. But on Twitch, on this side, you can see like a little thing on the side there. And you can pull that out, and you can see the stats. You can see your stats of your unit. How many kills, you know, what kind of unit you are, yada yada yada. You can see that right there. I can also go over here and check it out. What did you get? There you are. Okay, so you're just a... You're an Empire peasant for now. Okay. So you gotta work your way up. 0 kills, 1 victory. So you gotta work your way up. Until you get to, you know... be an actual troop. Yep. And these guys have died, by the way. You can see. Monkey died in a battle. So this is his first unit. So if we go here, let's take a look at you. So you are Bema the first, right? This is your first unit. So once this unit dies, you're gonna have to join again, and you get Bema 2. Like, where is it? Yeah, like this. So Grim has been in my army for a long ass time. So these are his previous troops. You can see, and right now he's on his 3rd troop, and he's a Fian champion. Total kill 40 total kills. Absolute fucking unit. Look at this. He's immortal. Survived 10 or more near-death experiences. He's an immortal. Like an actual immortal dude. Doesn't die. Yep. And this is Ghost. This is his... Because he loves to use horses. He loves to be a cavalry unit. So he keeps dying over and over again. So this is his 4th guy. See? Don't be a cavalry unit if you don't want to die. I'm telling you, dude, cavalry is not good. Here's a proof. Okay. And if we look at Sakke, his first unit, his first dude, lasted 8 years. 8 whole years in my army, and now he's doing his like 2nd unit. So if we look at the stats, cavalry is not doing too hot. I'm just telling you. And then we have people like using my my actual like companions. So Cappy is currently driving my brother, the dude you get in the very beginning of the game. And this is my 2nd brother, and Crimson is driving him. So those guys don't die. This is Crimson's 1st unit. He died as a fight champion, and then we gave my brother to him. And Cappy was a crossbowman, and then I gave him the other brother. So that's why you see Cappy all the time in the battlefield, because he's in my army, and he just doesn't die because he's a companion. Hold on, I need to cough. Yep. They are pretty strong. Oh, these are just brigands. Oh, give me fucking XP, losers. Nice. Free XP. That's a great price. Prisoners. Not interested. I have so many fucking prisoners still. Dude, I don't need any more. XP, thank you. So, don't care about this area. Let's go down here. Also, let me find the king of Sturgia, because I think I'm gonna sell this to them. I think they need this. They need this thing. Also, I'm gonna leave some defenders for them, because otherwise this is just gonna fall immediately. Like, they're just gonna fucking... Yeah, it's gonna go immediately if I don't put some garrisons in there, like high level troops, which is Battanian shooters. Like, obviously we're gonna put like 13 in there. Heavy cavalry, some Oathsworn, why not? Actually, here's the thing, okay? In city defenses, line breakers, and Volks and all of that stuff. These are really good units in defenses, specifically. Because what you want to do is you want to deal a lot of damage really quickly to a single unit. Because, they come up on the walls one at a time. So the faster you can maul through units, the better. You don't need staying power for, like, shield troops. You just want, you want axemen, specifically axemen, because they have short range, so they can just keep chopping in short range. And you want, like, big fucking two-handed units to just chop through the enemy. Not spearmen, but, like, Vogues, for example. So Vogues are awesome in if you put them in garrisons. I have noticed that Vogues do really well. They do really well in any kind of battle, but in defense, they're just fucking awesome. And same thing for Falksmen, Battanian Falksmen. They have that big curved sword. They have curved swords. And, line breakers as well. Like, these are pretty fucking useless on battlefield, so I'll just put all of them in here, and they will carry pretty hard. Yep. They're useful on the ladders. Yep. And, defending like stairs, any kind of choke point, they can just beat enemies' head in one at a time. Yep. When they don't have to, like, fight against multiple enemies, they're one-on-one, they're really strong. Yep. And when they don't get shot, that's another thing. On defense, they don't get shot because they have a big fucking shield called a wall. So they don't get shot. That's another thing. That's what shields do. They make it so that you can get shot. Duh. Yep. Foxmen, put them in there. I think I'm actually gonna put all of these guys as well. They just do so well, and they do well in auto resolve as well. That's the thing. The game thinks that line breakers are good in auto resolve, even though they're not actually good. And let's put the Manevlations as well, because they're good in defense again. And what else can I give you? I want to get this to 600, because then it's stable. Okay, let's just put a bunch of fucking shooty boys in there. Any shooty boys I can find, because again, archers do really well in sieges as well. I keep saying that as well. But it's true. Yeah, I want to find 100 more troops somehow from my... Fuck it. Just put them all in there. If it's a shooter, you go in. I will grab more units later on. It's fine. I train dudes so quickly. I train units so quickly, it doesn't even matter, dude. Yeah, I just want this garrison to be so strong it does not fall. So I can like kind of move away from this area. Just put them all in, dude. 12 more troops. Okay, let's do it. Boom. Okay, that's a strong defense right there. That should not fall anytime soon. So we can leave here. The amount of mods for single player that are there, oh, you're going to have so much fun if you're playing your first time Bannerlord right now. Oh, yeah. I know, there's a lot of... I think Bannerlord is actually like top 5 most modded game ever. Obviously, there's Skyrim. You know, Skyrim is #1 modded, obviously. You need to have your sex mods. Duh. Second one is, I believe, Stardew Valley, because Stardew Valley players are just fucking degenerates in general. And then it's like Fallout or some shit like that, and then it's Bannerlord, I think. I think Bannerlord is in the top 5 most modded games ever. For a good reason, obviously. There's a good like foundation here for some awesome shit. People have made crazy, crazy mods. So yes, I'm looking forward to all of them. I'm looking forward to that shit. Definitely looking forward to that. Okay, we are way over the prisoner limit now. Because we gave away all of those guys. So, that means we're going to have to actually alleviate some of these guys in here as well. I'm not very happy about this, but I gotta do it. Because otherwise, random dudes are gonna be like leave my my custody. There we go. That's good enough. Back, leave. There we go. That's a strong fucking. Look at that. 700 and counting defenders, and it's only gonna get stronger, right? Irrigation. No, I want militia. There we go. Goodbye. Let's go help these guys. You can't do that. Oh. You were an actual person. I didn't know that. Sucks to be you, I guess. I'm over the prisoner limit. Ain't no way, dude. I just gave away prisoners. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, because I lost units, that's why. I lost units in that battle. There you go. Whatever. Okay, that's burnt down. Let's visit this place, because this place is a Batanian culture, so we might get some shooty boys from here. Yep. And then we want to head down. Head down over here. So we have two armies running around here, grabbing all of my units, goddammit. Sons of bitches. Let's buy some product. Some cheese. I love cheese. Don't you love cheese? I love cheese. Yep. Let's go here as well. There's some shooty boys here, I think. Unless those guys just fucking buy all of them. Fuck you guys! I got one unit. Fuck you. Okay. Can I do... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop over on my lands over here, go down, grab units, and go down here, and then, you know, keep on murdering. Yep, I think that's the plan. Let's move over there. There's a lot of mods for Naruto Samurai with magic and shit. Yeah, I know. Okay, that... They just broke up a army there. Hold up. Okay, Valendians is trying to war me again. Do you want to resolve a call to Sturgeons against Valendian? No, we don't want to call them into the war. Well, that sucks. Now we have to grind through these losers again. Okay, let's do defensive. Fuck. Hopefully the Sturgia takes care of it. Hopefully the Sturgia takes care of it. I mean, we kind of smashed them already. Like, it's very difficult for me to believe that... well, then again, the Sturgia just fucking sucks. They just might keep losing over and over again. Dude. Well, I just gotta take care of Valendia. It is what it is. We can't be ignoring those guys. So, it's time to do a recruitment run. And hopefully they don't siege these like immediately. Hopefully it takes a little while for them to siege that shit. The call that Sturgia issued to your realm to go to the war against has ended. Oh. Okay, let's get out of this fucking war then. That was easy. Okay, we got out of the war with the Empire. We can focus on the Valendia. Perfect. That's perfect. We got a. By the way, we got a city right here against the Empire, so that they can't grab it because they're in a peace with us. So Sturgia actually has a little bit of a buffer here, for like in form of us, and they can recruit from our area. So they have a really nice buffer here now. Kind of like protecting them. I like that. That was really good that I got to leave that war just in time for me to get in war with these losers. Okay. Now I feel really good about this. Really, really good about this. Yep. And I am much stronger now than what I was when I started the last war against these guys. I'm much, much stronger. Like, significantly stronger. So, let's prep for murder, shall we? Let's fucking do it. Yep, and now that these lands have kind of gotten time to rest, we can go around and grab all the best units from here. I know, who fucking cares, dude? Yep. And since these are my lands, everybody gets to recruit all the units. They have access to all of the units. Look at that. Boom. All units gone. Super easy to recruit. You just go in, boom, they're all gone. Two units left. Even I don't get to recruit some of those like last units. Hire some spearmen. There we go. Trade some shit in. They like cows. They can have them. Yeah, you need skills for them. I'm pretty sure it's just like good relations, because I have like relations with all of these guys. Except her. I think it's about relations, like how many troops you get. Because right now, here it says, you don't have high enough relations to acquire these troops. You have 5, you need 20. See, she's a bitch. Quicksilver Beniseth. There's some funny clips on my Twitch about there was a chick fighting another chick. Like they had a cat fight. One of them was called like Buttercups or some shit like that, or honey pie or some shit like that, and the other one was called Flatbread. Honey pie and Flatbread fucking fighting each other over who gets to rule a shopping mall, I guess. I don't know, it was just funny to me. The names were just funny to me. Yep. Once I see a siege here, it's probably gonna be about like over there, like the basically the places that I took from them. They're gonna be sieging them back, but while that's not happening. See? I didn't take this castle because the recruitment is all the way down here. So I don't, you know, I don't benefit from that. So I just leave it. I can take it whenever I want. There's 240 defenders. Like, I can take that whenever I want if I feel like it. So I'll just leave them be for now. Because, you know, it's a very good thing to leave these kind of castles lying around. Because if you need that little bit of a shove to finally get a quick piece, you can just go grab it and be like, hey, I grabbed your shit. You better give me peace, you know? And they're like, oh no, man, now we need to give peace because they took my castle. Okay, you're gonna have a scholar because everybody in my family gets a scholar. Stewardship? Nope. Engineering? Yep. Perfect. There's a little bit of cheese you can do like that. You can like check what they get and just like check different combinations. Oh, you're sieging my burning my lands, huh? I don't like that. I wonder what's going to happen when I get to your lands. I guess we'll see. I don't think there's anything here. Nope, it was just the kid. Oh, there was. Never mind. Silly me. Somebody to get a level. Cow Thief. Crossbow damage. Skill is better than damage. Okay? Skill is better than damage because accuracy turns into damage and damage turns into damage. So you get to double dip. If you have played Path of Exile, you know. Sorry about me burping it. Oh, there you go. There you go, Bema. This is your dude. This is your character currently. And I get to upgrade you. Which one do you want to be? Do you want to be an archer? Or do you want to be a melee dude? Which one do you want to be? You get to choose. I'll wait for your decision. Give me that bow. Understood. There you go. Enjoy. Rain death. Okay. Let's go help these losers. The whole army rolls in to help a village. That's how I roll, dude. That's how I roll. Apples from heaven in from the village. Grapes. Yoink. Hecking love grapes. Hold on. There's somebody in my chat that I need to deal some swift death to. See you later, loser. There we go. What are you doing? Why is my patrol fighting a villager? Sir, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Anyways. That's kind of weird. Yep. Just going through my lands, grabbing all the best units. Man, I really wish this village belonged to this city and not to this stupid fucking castle, but it doesn't. So do I go over here? No. Let's go up. Let's go up. Yep. And keep recruiting from your prisoners, because then I'm sure that patrol can manage. Maybe not. Oh, it can manage. Okay, that's fine. Recruit from your prisoners because it allows you to go faster, and you want to go fast. Even Sonic knows that. And no, I'm not going to make the fucking, you know, I'm not gonna make the fucking voice. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Tavern, grab those. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna instantly give them to somebody else so I remember that I have recruited garbage. I'm sure they are somewhere in here. Where are they? There they are. Enjoy garbage. Another kid. Okay, she's starting to actually look like a lady. And holy moly, she's smart. Look at that. Intelligence 8. Sure. Damn, girl. You got them smarts. You know what? We're gonna go social on her. Get some charm. Yup. Braids and fickles, dude. Or braids and freckles. That's what it is. That's what it completes the look. Okay. I cannot get stewardship on her, but I can make her really good in medicine. Oh no. Okay, let's do this. No. Even worse. Dude, horse riding is such a fucking garbage skill. Holy moly. Like, the only reason why you would... Okay, let's grab the melee. Fine. Fine. Let the girl get some melee skills. Fine. Yeah, look at all those shooty boys, dude. We're gonna be so set. These Valendians are gonna be shitting themselves when we go, like, come over the horizon. And we are not... Dude, we have so... Let's take a quick look at the party. Look at this. This guy can have 211 troops in his army. 206. So we're not even halfway full. We can get to 2k easily here. Easily. If we just keep pushing. I think I'm gonna murder this guy. Because I don't like the fact that he's burning that down, because I'm supposed to grab units from there. So I'll push him off. If he doesn't leave, I'll just kill him. Okay, he left. And then I'll recruit first, and now you can burn it down. Okay, go right ahead. I got what I needed from you. Yep. Because you know AI will always go back to the same routine that they were doing before you push them off. Like, they will go back on that if you allow them. Okay, so we're gonna do a loop here. We're gonna do over here, and then we come around, grab these, and then we go to war, basically. These might be burned down during that time, but it is what it is. Okay, they're burning town, like the villages over here as well. See, instantly went back on it. Yeah, once the enemy AI like latches on to wanting to burn a village, they will do it. Like, no matter what. There's just more and more will come and do it, because they act like a hive mind. The AI acts like a hive mind. Like, even if you keep swatting them, they will just keep coming over and over again. They will not leave until the village that they latched onto is burnt down. There's a lot of looters over here. Oh, there's a lot of produce here, right? Actually, not a lot of produce. Interesting. Okay. 2 more recruits, somehow. They managed to grab 2 more recruits. Who got a level? Or is this the kids? Yeah, that was the kids. Kids thing. More. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Lancer here. Because these guys are just not good at that. These guys are not good enough at bowing. Yes, they are Kazoot horse archers, right? But there's the better version of the horse archers, right? The ones that were banned. So because of that, I just don't feel like they're good enough. They don't have the big fucking stick that they can smack people with either. These guys do. These guys have a lance. Yeah, they just have a bunch of fucking arrows and a sword. So I don't think these guys are just... It's not good enough, dude. It's just not good enough. I'd rather have these guys take a few, like, lancing duels and then die. You know, get a couple of kills and then die. These guys are just gonna get mowed down. They don't get to fight very, very well. They're not good enough at shooting. If they were good enough at shooting and they would get like 3 or 4 kills just by shooting, then it would be fine. But I never see these guys get kills. Never, ever, ever, ever. So I think I'm gonna go Lancers here. They're just not good enough. There's like a breaking point in the skill that you have to like get through in order to start getting kills, and those guys are below it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, there's the better one, the better unit, the like Khan's Guard or some shit like that. Like really, the broken one that you were talking about. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so we teleport here. We might be able to catch these guys now. Yep. Teleportation is pretty efficient at, or effective at catching people. Turns out. Let's do the front line first. Because I gave away all of my front line, so I gotta remake it now. Which is fine. Good, you know. I'm good at it. I'm good at remaking front line, or any kind of troops, really. Just the passive gain of just existing. You get so much XP just by existing, like your units. Okay, there you go. Now they're sieging it. So now I got a beeline. I gotta go boom, boom, go over here and get there. What is my speed? 1.5. Okay. I'm gonna break up the army here, so I get speed, so I get to get over there real quickly. And in the meantime, my guys are gonna take care of these like random looters over here. And when I get like about over here, I will call everybody to my troop army. They will run to me faster, and then I get to regroup over here. And I'm gonna hit all of these in the meanwhile. Go boom, boom, run over here. And I'm going to give most of my good troops to them, so that I get to keep recruiting. Well, I have 100 more cap here. Maybe I don't have to. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't, because then I get to keep all of my my prisoners. Yeah. I'll give some to Spice.
I'm yours.
Last time I let her go from the army, she fucking died immediately. Got captured by deserters of all things. So I feel like I should give her some units here as a parting gift. There we go. That should be more than enough. Okay. Disband army. Yes. Get going. Instantly we went from 1.5 to 2.2, even though we are like disorganized, and now we're 3.3. Just fucking running. There we go. Produce. Oh my god, look at all that cheese. Oh my god. And butter, man. Cheese and butter, is there a better combination than a cheese and butter? You tell me. I don't think there is. And these guys are made of XP, so I'm gonna grab them. Look at all that XP. There's so much. I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. But that is so much XP. I need to grab it. Yes. And olives. We get olives. That's cool. There we go. And now we go here. And yes, we get disorganized every single time that happens. Message for me, you say? Okay, this is another bandit quest right over here. Right over here. But unfortunately, we don't have time to deal with that. I don't think so. What is this guy? What are you? Sir? Sir? Okay, you're just distracting me. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that guy's just trying to distract me. It's fine. Produce. Yep. Keep going. Next. Okay, and now I will... Currently fighting an enemy. Whatever, dude. I will grab everybody. Everybody that I can, that is. Yep, and as they stop fighting, they will start regrouping over here with me. Oh, look at that guy. That's so cute. So cute. You think you're running away from me?
It's been a...
Dude literally stopped. He was like, please kill me. Just kill me. I'ma save here. Because ever since my my healer died, I'm a bit... Okay, this is the last battle. We have 4 more minutes left to go. So this is going to be a last battle, because I'm going to have to fight this. Actually fight this. Yeah, ever since my healer died, I have been kind of like... not very confident about my dudes not dying. Who would have thought? I know, crazy. What the fuck? Oh, because it is an army. Okay. So, it's an army, but these guys are not going to be, like, led by anybody. That's fine. It's fine. This is going to be, like, an easy battle.
Soldiers! Charge!
We'll just charge in.
Soldiers! After me!
I'll grab these guys after me. Everybody else can charge. Go over there. Don't come over here. Go over there. Over there. There we go. Good. Good job. Yeah, we'll just do a quick charge. We have 4 times their units, and we're better. We're better than them. Oh no, look at these horse boys. I wonder what's going to happen to you now, since you charged after me. Yes. Very unfortunate. Okay, I think we can charge in here. Charge in here. Yep. Just going. We got this. We got this. Bonk. There we go. And I will just let them have their fun. Because I don't need XP. I don't need XP. F1, F3 job? Yup, exactly, dude. I don't need XP on any of my skills anymore. Unless I switch to one-handed. Which I might do, because there's some XP to be gained in one-handed. Still. Okay, so let's see. Do I see you? Yep, there you are. There you are. So you have... I think those are normal arrows. Those are barbed arrows, I think. Yeah, those look like barbed arrows to me. Look at your outfit. Okay, so you have like a arming axe, basically. Arming axe and some barbed arrows. And I think that's a yew longbow. I'm pretty sure that's a yew longbow. Something like that. Look at all these corpses. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Oh my god. He's just sleeping. He got super sleepy after the fight. Baron. Oh, you're not the leader, but you are a Baron. So I'm gonna tell you that you fought well. You may go. So you love me. Yes. And I still need to make my front line. So let's go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. That kind of ratio. Still need to do that. Make that front line. I'll redo it. What the fuck did I do just now? Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, let's do crossbowmen. Let's do crossbowmen. I think that's good. Let's do that. Still need to redo the front line. Let's do 1 and then 2. Yep. Crossbowmen, yes. Freebooters turn into fine champions. So I think I'm gonna do rebooters here. Front line, please. Yep. Okay, so we could get some Falksmen. I think I'll grab 1 Falksman and then some skirmishers, because I love skirmishers. They're really, really good. They throw spears, they have a shield, they have a arming axe, and they are super fast. Like once enemy starts running away, they can just keep up with them and keep smacking them in the butt. And keep killing them. Skirmishers get so many kills in battles. Mainly because, you know, enemies turn and they just get to hit them in the back. That yellow hat is fine. Yeah, I mean, if it's your style, go for it. I'm gonna be real, dude. I was next to you and your hat kind of stank. Maybe you should wash it. Like, I could smell it all the way to my horse. All the way on top of my horse. And I know it came from your hat, okay? Don't try to deny it. Okay, here's a really... Sure! Look at that! Fucking triple digit all the way. Holy moly, what a crossbow. Can it get better than that? I don't think it can get better than that. Fuck me, what a beast of a crossbow. Holy moly. Does anybody else use crossbows? No. Okay, congratulations, bro. You got the best one. What the fuck? That's crazy. Look at that thing. 100 damage, 100 accuracy, 100 missile speed. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Okay, that's pretty fucking good. Legendary square bit two-handed axe. Wait, what? That's really strong as well. It is two-handed though. My avalanche is better. Unfortunately. It is a two-handed axe though. But at the same time, it's not good enough. It would be cool if it was. Too bad. Done. That's broken. I mean, it does shoot slower. So you gotta like reload it every single time. But it goes through armor. That's the thing. Like the fact that it does so much damage and goes through armor, you fucking one-shot people with that. It's the smell of my enemies. Uh-huh. I almost believe that. Okay, they have started fighting here, so we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, that's 2.6k. Okay, here's the thing. They're gonna have to grind through 800 troops inside a fully developed settlement, so they're probably gonna lose like 1,000 units right there. And then we just come in from behind and just fucking smash them. So I think we have a lot of time, actually. Now that I think about it, I think we have a lot of time. We can go over here and recruit. Yep, pretty sure. Pretty sure we have time to recruit. Look at this guy. Oh no. Oh no, you really shouldn't be here, buddy. You really shouldn't be here. That's
It's
not
been a
great.
while.
I know this bitch as well, apparently. Milady. You're my prisoner now. Enjoy. Yep, I know how to treat ladies. Sturgeon Spearmen. Yep, take skirmishers. They're great. Prisoners. No good prisoners. You were a super poor man. Grab all the grain. Why not? Grab all those. Yep, no good things at all. Yeah, it looks pretty broken, yeah. It does. But again, if that was a bow, it would be absolutely devastating. But since there is a reload timer on that, you know. Okay. Moving towards this now. Let's go fuck them up. Is this everybody? No. Crimson, where's Crimson? Oh, there he is. Cool. 1 point. Okay, that's 1,300 units. I think that's good enough. Yup. See, they're already down to 2k units, and they haven't even got through half of my troops in there. So let them grind. Let them grind. We can even just do like BM shit, like just running past them to go grab some more units from here. And by the way, once we smash these 2k units, I don't think they get to recruit that kind of army ever again. Because after we destroy this army, it's just we're just gonna be just steamrolling them all the way. All the fucking way. Okay, we're gonna drop save right here. Drop a save right here. And since we're on, you know, a defense here, we're gonna drop a save called defense. Yep. Let them grind through that defense there. Because every single unit I lose, they will use like 5, so. Actually, should I do even more BM? Let's do it. There's 400 more troops in there. They can hold down, dude. Look at that. Easy. Fucking easy, dude. Yep. Uh-huh. What is this? Rooster theft. As you ride off, villager runs after you, accusing one of your men of stealing a rooster. Jesus. A few quacks silence the culprit's attempt to deny the crime. Honor requires you to uphold the law of the land, but your men expect a generous lord to value those who shed blood for him. Well, you didn't do a very honorable thing for a knight I should be honoring, bitch. Return the... Dude, why would you steal a rooster? It doesn't even lay eggs, you dumb bitch. Return the rooster and have your men whipped. Tell the peasant that the rooster is just part of the debt they owe their protectors. No, that's not great. Throw the peasant a few silvers to compensate. I think that's pretty good. Although I get to increase my relationship with the nobles. Ooh. Yeah, get my man whipped. Fuck it. Next time, don't fucking steal roosters, dipshit. Sucks to be you. Yep. Also, they march faster with some lash marks on their backs. So, There you go. And then we get to even. We even get to grab some extra units here. Look at this. I'm just doing BM here. Like, this is literally just BM. I could have crushed these guys earlier, but I just wanted to, you know, do a little bit of a victory lap there, even before I fought this. Okay, so 1600s versus 420. Nice. We're gonna save here, and that's gonna be our end of the stream. We get to start from this battle next week, and tomorrow it's gonna be Palworld 1.0. I'm excited. Yep. So on this channel we play this game on weekdays, and on weekends we play Palworld. Currently, there will be a rotating game on both slots, but yeah. So once we're done with this playthrough, I think I'm gonna go do something else for the weekdays. So once we get through this, Bannerlord is gonna be on hiatus for a bit until we get through whatever we do next. We come back to this, go back and forth, you know, because I love this game. This is a great game, and there's a lot of mods, like you said, that I want to try out. But tomorrow is Palworld, and so it's on Sunday. So it's going to be Palworld weekends. I get to sink my teeth into 1.0. I can't wait. But yeah, that's it from me. I'm going to do some shout-outs here. Scroll all the way up so I can see you guys. Sakke coming in. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Crimson, just as always, but still appreciate it nonetheless. Ghost coming in. I hope you enjoyed the Bannerlord, Ghost. I really hope so, because I know that's your thing. Also, Heke, thanks for joining, dude. I appreciate it greatly. Then, last but not least, Bema. I'm gonna call you Bema. I think that's a pretty good. Yeah, Bema. I think it's better than calling you Emma. Because I don't know, are you a dude or are you a dudette? I don't know. So Bema is kind of like a, you know, I don't have to know that fact in order to call you Bema. So that's fine. Anyways, that's it from me. I thank everybody for being here once again. Tomorrow is going to be Palworld with Crimson, with my boy. And yeah, we're going to start on that grind. Let's see how that goes. Yep. You don't have to share, Bema, okay? You share if you want to. But yeah, that's it from me. I'm just gonna sign off.